What is going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all. We've got Anne-Marie First Alike. Thank you, Anne-Marie. We got Mickey Varix hanging out in here. A Silver Nightwolf, good to see you. Matt Snyder, good to see you, Matt. Zombies here as well. Mitmit's here. John Streckard hanging out. Ming Fan is here. Hefty, what's going on, Hefty? Good to see you. We got shinies into chat. Today is the day. Let's get it today. Is it already Christmas? Not yet. Not yet, Jedi Master. Today is the day for the shine of the monkey. And you know why I agree with the both of you? You know why I agree? Because I saw an advertisement for the movie Monkey Shines this morning. So that means we're definitely getting it today. Big Bird, hello. David, it's going well. How about yourself? Jensen, how you doing? Morning, Gengar. Let's get this. Let's get it. Come on now. This Barry want to fight me already. He's been waiting. This Barry's been waiting for over a week to battle me here. 7 shiny and a badge quest today. Hold on, which game are you playing, Jensen? There's a movie about monkeys who distill spirits. Yeah, not quite the same. No. Here we go. Let's see. 700 encounters for the hunt. We rollin'. Oh, in Shield, man. How did you get so many shinies in Shield? That's pretty lucky. I break for distilled spirits. I need a break as well. Pokemon Shield, though. That's crazy that you got 7 shinies in there. Biscuits, what's going on, Biscuits? Thanks for 25 likes, everybody. Make that 26. We're cruising along. Gonna hit 50 in no time. 8th hunt is for Corsola. Very nice. Go and buy the Steelbook for the 4K Collector's Edition with the limited edition monkey plush in copper still. Yeah, no, that's the wrong thing you're thinking about. The Crazy Lemon today, so far so good. So far so good. Gonna see the shiny monkey today, I think. All right, come on now. Ooh, attempts to drop Thursday. I don't like that. Platinum, second favorite game. First play. Yeah, first is original Crystal. I love the Crystal game. I love it. Family Easter egg hunt Sunday. The baby was sleeping. Oh, how did that go? Other than the baby sleeping, how did the egg hunt go? No shiny yet, Biscuits, not yet. 1 out of 8,192, but we're gonna get it. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, everybody. When did you dye your hair red? Last weekend. Like, not this past weekend, a few days ago, but the one before that. It was supposed to be pink, but it didn't really, like, turn out pink. At least not on the camera. Said hi, what's up, Slowpoke? In the town where my wife is from, they shoot Easter eggs out of cannons? What the heck? I can't imagine the egg would survive. They must be like wooden eggs or something. Team Molten Hot Magma. Liquid Hot. Alright, it was 0 to 2 age range, had most of the eggs. My daughter enjoyed it, but she was impatient. She was on the bouncy house after for a bit. Yeah, I could see that. Bouncy houses are way more fun than looking for eggs. Anaki, what's going on? Devin got home 12-hour shift. Wanted to tune in, say hi before going to bed for my last shift tonight. Alright, Devin, thanks for popping in and say hi. I hope you have a good sleep. Hope you're well rested. For tomorrow, or for tonight. Bouncy house full of eggs. That's right. Yeah, shooting the eggs out of a cannon, like, sounds like a recipe for a scrambled mess. That's right. They should put, like, real eggs into Bouncy Castle, and you have to bounce and not break the egg. If you land on the egg, you lose. Plastic or wood eggs shoot out. Yeah, you could exchange your eggs for chocolate. So they fire the eggs out of the cannon, you go find the eggs, you go chase them down, and you change them for chocolate. I like that. That sounds good. She didn't really have a hard time finding the eggs. They were just on the grass. It wasn't an egg hunt, more like a grab and go, yeah. Yeah, I guess Easter is coming up this weekend, so I imagine the Easter Bunny will probably pop by the house. Who has real egg money in this economy? Literally everybody except in the United States. Eggs are cheap here, yeah. Didn't even spell it right. Alright, hey, 31 likes already, thank you. Easter Bunny lay the eggs or deliver them? Well, they're chocolate eggs. So, I don't even know. I want to say deliver them. My husband works this weekend, but he's getting Easter Sunday off. Sweet. Who makes the eggs? I don't know. Maybe they got, like, maybe the bunny makes them. You know, like, processes the you know, the cocoa beans or nuts or whatever they are from the cocoa tree, or whatever they grow from the ground or fall from airplanes or whatnot. They probably just process them. Imagine you get a shiny but don't realize and try again. Yeah, that would be sad. In my neighbor's country, they say don't eat eggs from your own chicken, buy at a store. Why? Willy Wonka might make them. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the cocoa beans, they come from coconut trees. Exactly, that makes sense. Candianas. Sounds like a Broadway show about Canada. Maybe. Dang shinies. I'd like to see chocolate eggs falling from planes. Yeah, they'd have to have little parachutes, though. Willy Wonka has chickens that lay chocolate eggs. Oh. They weren't chickens, though. I think they were geese. Oh, Canadianas. Okay. Alright, whatever. Oh, Canadianas. Canadiana. That's right, 302nd Chicken Airborne Battalion. Hey, Silver Wolf, what's going on? Silver the Night Wolf hanging out. Nintendude, old Nintendude, Maple Man, may the odds be ever in your favor. Happy Tuesday to you too. Thank you for the luck. I've got my beautiful maple leaf colored hair. Trying to match Chimchar here. You pictured Mario saying Canadianas. Yeah, so far so good. The day's good. The kiddos were excited this morning. They got to roller skate. One roller skated, the other took the scooter to school, so they were pretty excited. We have old folk story about a male rabbit falls in love with a female chicken. They have a male rabbit hybrid child. Ugh! A rabbit that lays colored eggs. Man. Pluck it. Just jump. Oh gosh, big cheese. 96%! Thank you, Becca. Thank you, thank you. Oh boy, anyone get any good pocket pulls? Pocket TCG? My daughter came in the room this morning to show me she got the shiny Dondozo card. So she was excited about that. I didn't get anything from my pack this morning. Da, da, da. Ooh, you got a bee drill. A shiny bee drill or just the regular? 36 likes is what we're at. 36, not 40 yet. We're close. We're close to 40 likes. Yeah, so don't forget to double tap your screens. Your mobile screens, that is. Oh yeah, it was the shiny, the first from the set, your first shiny card, really? Congrats on that. That Beedrill's a nice card. The whole family, well, my wife doesn't play, but the rest of us do. We're still waiting on a shiny Charizard. None of us have got it yet. Yeah, what's that 0% shiny luck? Stop that, Silver Knight. Better cut that out. What? Yeah, push the button twice. Exactly. Play Pokemon in general. No, she doesn't. She does not play video games. She plays like other mobile games. Down to 3 cards needed for the base set. Beedrill, Dondozo, and Giratina. Ooh, for the base set. Okay. I don't know how close I am. Not sure. Have you Googled a Kanto Pokemon on your mobile phone yet? No. Let me see what I still need. You have the 2 of the full art Giratina. That's crazy. You should do that. I'm not gonna. Alright, let me look at the cards. Okay. I need Beedrill. I need... These are like in reverse order? Like, what's going on here? I need Beedrill. I need whatever comes after Tatsugiri, so Dondozo probably. I need Clodsire. And that's it for the base set. What do you mean, shiny? Ammonite? Doesn't make sense. Come on here. Oh, dang it. I guess the shiny Pokemon cards are not part of the base set. Go duel in real life flying? I did not see that, no. What's a Blodzire? I never said that. You said that, I didn't. Ooh, you getting paid next week. Whoop! Paydays are good. Alright, fine, hang on. I Googled Ammonite, and what am I looking at? That horrible, realistic looking one? Oh, it has to be on my mobile device? Okay. Oh, Chimchar, you're supposed to be shiny. Come on now. Let's see. Ooh, there's a little Pokeball icon. Oh, that's cute. Gotcha. Ammonite was caught. Look at that. Shiny today. Let's hope. Let's hope. Just 150 more. What's the point of that? Google search this Pokemon and then you can catch them. They caught an Ammonite in one piece? What? How could that be? Almost at 1300, nearly at Gen 6 and up Chimchar mods. What is the point of that? You're literally spending weeks looking for a different colored pizzle. Yes. That's what I'm looking for. Speaking of pretzels, I bought one the other day. It was good. All right. All right. Hawaiian pizzle. All right. Hawaiian pizzunch. Hizzle my nizzle. Oh gosh, you guys are too funny. Hey. All right. Here we go. This is it. This is the shiny, $12.99. Watch this. Oh, never mind. I just misspoke. I meant the next one. I know I'm right when your only response is to make fun of my typo. Yes, you are. Is that an Enzo? An Enzo? It is not. Do you think I am a millionaire? Bum, 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 bum. It looked blue. It is blue. It is blue. It is a Thunderfit. A green skin alien because your colors are so wild. Yeah, that's right, I am. Pink glasses look orange, pink hair looks red. That's right. My golden ring looks blue. So, what the heck? Bum, bum, bum. Come on. Come on now. Let's get it. 42 likes. Let's get it up to 100 likes, please. 1 like is 1 luck. We're down to 3 more Steelbooks, by the way. Bladed Edge. Kem, it's me, Bladed Edge. I didn't know that it was you, Bladed Edge. I didn't know that it was you. Thanks for telling me. How you doing today? Come on, Chimchar. Come on now. Bum, bum, bum. I need to get a lot more Steelbooks. I would like to, but I probably shouldn't. Oh, you're unbladed Edge. Oh, you snuck onto Bladed Edge's account. I see what you're doing now. That is not good. Besides Steelbooks, do you have a large Blu-ray, DVD, VHS, Betamax, or reel-to-reel collection? Yeah. I've got a bunch of Blu-rays, a bunch of like non-Steelbook 4Ks. Not really many VHS, a lot of DVDs that they're just kind of like in a bin somewhere. No Betamax and no reels. No reel to reel. Bum, bum, bum. But I was this morning, I whatever reason, I opened up Amazon to look at something, and then it was recommending me on the home page the movie Monkey Shines. To anybody coming in, Monkey Shines was recommended to me, so that means the monkey's gonna shine today. Laser discs? No laser discs. No HD DVDs. Miles the cat's birthday. Miles, happy birthday. Psst, psst, psst. How you doing, Miles? Shiny Chimchar is coming. You got your account back because of Bladed Edge. There you go. You got it back. Woo. Come on, Shiny Monkey. Let's get it. Blub. Oh, dang it. HD DVDs, yeah, what a flop. That did not, that I guess, war did not last very long. Blu-ray just, like, sounds better, too. It's easy to say. Got a kind of a cool sounding name. HD DVD is just kind of a lame name. You didn't arrive. Oh, because of the pss, pss, pss. Yeah, you just showed up at the same time. Just coincidentally, sure. Over odds for Shuppet in Emerald. Uh-oh. I've been over odds in Emerald before, Bruce. That's one type of media that is actually worthless. I saw at the thrift shop a sealed HD DVD for like a couple bucks. I did not purchase it. I do have VHS tapes somewhere, like in the storage room or whatever. I don't have a VCR to play them though. You did well by not buying it, yeah. It's probably still there too. That was like months ago. I don't even know if you could, where you'd be able to get a HD DVD player. For a game when you run out of Steelbooks, you already told me your idea of the game. You want me to draw a picture, scan the picture, and reveal it block by block. Oh, Chem Nation calls various McDonald's across Canada and orders items from other fast food menus. No, I'm not gonna do that. Guess the 4K Blu-ray, exactly. They won't be Steelbooks anymore. They'll just be regular packaging books. Back to the drawing board, please. Xbox 360 had a separate drive for them. Really? For HD DVD? Guess what's in my left pocket. And you can't just guess pocket material either. That's cheating. Or lint or anything like that. Chem Nation sneezes and we have to guess which cartoon would sneeze like that. My Articuno card. No, it's not. Now that I have my new desk and there's no drawer in the desk. There's no drawer. I don't have my Articuno card right next to me. A Canadian coin. Well, actually there's nothing in my pocket right now. But I was just commenting on Jerry's game. Feeling a bit better today. Just still feel a bit woozy when you try to get up. Oh, that could be you're dehydrated. Yeah, make sure you're drinking lots of fluids, man. Get like a Powerade Zero or something. Those electrolytes. All right, Big Cheese, have a good day at work. Guess the CD album name / artist. It'd just be like some obscure, like, album that nobody's ever heard of. Morning, Cam. How are you today? I'm doing well, Pokestar. How about yourself? It's like how most companies are trying to phase out free trials by giving you like 3 to 7 days. Yeah, they used to do like 30-day trials and all that. Some of them still do. But yeah, now a lot of them is like a week or 2 weeks or something. Guess the amount of coins in the dish. Nothing there. Still pushing for guess the number or guess my fingers. Yeah, guess the number. It's from anywhere from negative infinity to positive infinity. Why don't you collab with Absol Blogs or some other big shiny hunters? Cause it doesn't work that way. You can't just like contact a big YouTube channel and be like, hey, can I collab with you? They say no. No trial on Netflix anymore. Guess what's in the mini fridge? Yeah, that's a good game. Guess how many jelly beans? Yeah. Hem Nation, can I collab with you? No. Have you tried? No. I don't know Absol Plays. Absol Plays doesn't know me. Why would we collab with each other if we don't even know each other? That's crazy talk. I remember one time I tuned into to a live stream of a bigger Poketuber. And he was complaining about how people always ask him, no joke, complaining about how people always like message him asking if they could collab, and he's like, I'm not gonna collab with them, I don't know who they are. Do you collect anything other than Steelbooks? Yeah, like buttons and you know, chewing gum wrappers. Magnificent Hair Nation, what's up, Poke Castle? Come on. I collect Pokemon games. Would you collab with Hefty? Who's that? Gum wrappers. Yeah, like Juicy Fruit and, you know, Spearmint. I like that, those clove gum. That's really good. Mm, 51 on the likes. Thank you for the 51 likes. Let's get a new like goal of 100 in the chat. Then I can pin it up to the top. Okay, I choose you. Thank you, Bruce. I'll get that up there. Can't afford Chem's rates. $5 a minute. Collaboration time I charge. Trying to sell your Switch games 30 to 10 to try to gather some money, doing a whole lot for 150. Trying to collect, trying to gather some money. 150 for the whole lot. How many games do you have? Do you think gamer gum could be a thing? Yeah, caffeinated gum. They should invent a chewing gum that like never loses its flavor. Share some shiny luck for my Shuppet. Yes, Bruce. Good luck. But I also need luck myself, because this is a tough hunt. 8, but most are mainline. 8 games for, you know, 150. Pretty good price. You saving up for Switch 2, or what are you doing? Did you try the Xbox gum? I didn't. I don't know what that is. You have to own an Xbox to buy it? Come back to your channel after months and I see your hair is red. For now. For now, Tab. Trident released it? Okay. Hubba Bubba Gum, that's really good. I like Hubba Bubba. Since my Switch got broken, figured to sell some stuff, potentially get it out. No hopes. They're expensive, man. I don't think I'm gonna be buying a Switch 2 on day one. We call chewing gum chuddies? Oh gosh. That makes me think of chuds. RGB, he could change the color of his hair with his phone. Yeah, RGB hair. I wonder if they'll ever invent that. Like when they do a hair transplant, but instead of hairs, they're like little LED strings. You're not getting the Switch 2 right away. You just replaced your first Switch last year. Yeah, it's you know, 700 bucks Canadian just for the system. Change my hair every time he changes with shinies hunting. That'd be terrible, man. I don't know what chuds are. Is that like sarsaparilla root beer? Nope, chuds are cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers. So not really like root beer at all. Here even Reggie, the former Nintendo America head, doesn't like the prices. Well, nothing can be done about it, I guess. Did you say chuds? Yes. I did. In a way, root beer is like chuds. Well, I guess roots do grow underground, just like the chuds do. But like, roots are kind of like just plants, where chuds are like, they'll eat you. Can you ever hunt Regice and dye your hair icy cool blue? I don't think I will ever dye my hair again. Well, I'll dye it back to my natural color, but that's it. Why not? I don't want to dye my hair. My natural bleach blonde color. No. I won't be, my hair is bleach. I did bleach my hair, but I'm gonna dye it back at some point. Yeah, I won't dye it until the next 24 hours. Well, we'll see. Just keep thinking, what did everyone who's mad about the price think it was gonna cost? Yeah, did they think it was gonna be the same price or less? It was a much bigger jump in Canada though. I think. I can't remember. I don't even know what the OLED cost in Canada when it came out. Held one of the games I'm selling and accidentally licked my finger. Didn't taste pleasant in the slightest. Yeah, don't eat the game cartridges or lick them. They taste gross. They really taste gross. I'll prove it. Ha! Oh, that is bitter. Wow, that is bitter. You didn't expect a big jump in the price of games? Shell swap and a first DS after years. Oh gosh, you almost messed it up. I'm glad that you didn't though. You said almost. Oh, you broke the digitizer clip for the ribbon cable. Oh, you fixed it with a piece of tape. Okay. It's a new Pokemon, Lick-a-Finger. You jumped on that opportunity like you were just looking for a reason to lick it. Maybe. I see it sitting there again. I'm thinking about it. Okay, come on now. Yeah, I know, they coat them in a chemical, taste bitter, so the kids and animals don't eat it. Switch 2 games will be the same. That has been confirmed. They confirmed that the Switch 2 games will also have that coating. My buddy and I tried that when we worked at a gaming media store. I'd never lick a Switch cart again. Ew, you licked somebody's old used game cart? Nasty. You as a kid used to lick the Sega cartridges when it wouldn't play. Might explain why the way you are the way you are. Yes. Yeah, taste test the Switch cartridge. Just lick the back of it. It's nasty. Or don't. Oh, you had your own with me. Yeah, don't lick used. Actually, the cartridge I just licked was used, actually. I just realized. Whoops. Driving, but you're listening. Hey, Kiro. Driving home. Pokemon theme Switch 2. Yeah, might wait for a while. Might be a couple years. I will get a Switch 2 eventually, but not at the moment. I mean, I just got this new desk, which was pricey, and I got some car repairs coming up, so I'm not in a big rush to get the Switch 2. I don't need it right away. Legends, yeah, hopefully I'll have one, be able to get one before Legends ZA comes out. People were able to test the Switch 2 and the magnetic Joy-Cons are strong. Okay. Well, that's good. Oh, I hope they make this Switch 2 carts spicy to reflect the new red-colored carts. I don't think they'll make it spicy. What if you're laying down and you accidentally dropped a cartridge into your eye? That wouldn't be good. Holding off on a Switch 2 until the Pokemon game becomes exclusive to that console. So that's a couple years probably. Yeah, I think Mario Kart's the big release game they showed us, Mario Kart. And then I guess Donkey Kong Bonanza, whatever they call it, is coming out like later in like July. Yeah, don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. That's a great commercial. Someone was holding it just by the Joy-Con, shook it around, didn't come off at all. Okay. You're gonna get the bundle? That commercial, my goodness, that's a great commercial. Can't wait for the Switch 2 to outsell any other gaming console by units. You think it will? DK is good, but not enough to sell systems, I don't think. Yeah. Mario Kart, I guess, is the big one. So, we'll see. Zelda was a big release title for the Switch. I'm interested to see, you know, a couple weeks in or a month in after launch date to see how the sales compare to the original Switch. Bunch of people outrage online because it's hip, but they'll spend the money. Yeah, they will. 10-year reign on the Wii U Switch has finally come to an end. Yeah. It's the same thing with the new Pokemon games. People whine and complain, and this is awful, this is terrible, and then they buy the game anyway, so. One of these days, Nintendo will release a console with calculator as a release game. Yeah, that'd be great. I can't believe that, like, that little game or whatever they call it, they charging $10 for it. You bought a Wii, you got Wii Sports for free included. Buy a Switch 2 for way more money. They can't even give you that little demo game or whatever. Yeah, Skyward, what's going on? Shiny Chem, yeah. The Switch port of a Wii U game is going to get... Hold on, I like that the Switch port of a Wii U game is going to get a Switch 2 port. Switch 2 port of a Switch port of a Wii U game is beautiful. What? Yeah, they're just always gonna gripe. Yeah, the Switch 2 tour or whatever, that little game that like shows off all the stuff about the Switch. $10. Oh, Breath of the Wild, okay. Breath of the Wild, the Wii U game that became a Switch game that's gonna become a Switch 2 game. I guess, is this the future of Nintendo? The Switch 2, the Switch 3, the Switch 4, the Switch 5, and so forth? I wonder when PlayStation's gonna be like, Nintendo's behind in the times. They're only on the Switch 2. We're on the PlayStation 6. We're way ahead of them. They're only on 2. However, I will defend them charging $10 for that tutorial game. Why would you defend them? You originally played it on the Wii U? Oh, really? The Breath of the Wild? Come on, let's get this thing. Nearly 1365. Thank you for the 53 likes. Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. When the Wii came out, there was no indie games. Games like Fortnite did not exist. Hundreds of free games available now. My guess is this is a low production game that won't sell. The 1,000 PlayStation 6 with $100. Wait, what? But as long as it's not Nintendo, no one will complain. Wait, what? Oh, the $1,000 PlayStation 6. What are you saying? Are we gonna get this shiny today? Yes. If by today you mean sometime between now and the time that I get it, then yes. Eat a spider or a matter baby? I'd rather eat a spider. When I say no indie games, I mean like eShop indie games sell for like $4 each. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like the really cheap ones. Slowpoke, I'll see you. Bum 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 bum. Stream keeps stopping and freezing. Uh-oh, anyone else having issues? My ear is itchy. I thought I had you. You did not. Bum, 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 bum. Would you rather cut off your nose to spider face? That's incomplete. You can't say would you rather and then only give me one option. I had a tough day watching the family dogs. Were they misbehaving? Were they barking? Red Eye, what the heck? You caught an error connecting to the remote server. Wow. It's a great Pokemon to get. I am not even gonna read that, Bruce. They have energy for days. Wonderful Mon that you caught, yep. A Toadscruel and a Feather Ball. Interesting. Interesting. They are cute, though, so I don't mind. The dogs are cute. Let's see what I can get on the catch command. Come on. Absol and a Hisuian Great Ball. Okay. There we go. Anybody watch any good movies or TV shows lately? I started last night The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. So I'm about halfway through. You started watching Red Oaks. I don't know what that is. It's great? Oh, okay. The first, yeah, I guess the second season of Last of Us came out. Yeah, that's right. Pineco and a repeat ball. Don't even try that, Jedi Master. Don't even. Ooh, you finished The Office with the wife for the 5th time. The 5th time. Sounds like a good time to start over again. Mobland with Tom Hardy and Pierce Brosnan, the new guy. It's a new Guy Ritchie series. Pretty good so far, okay? How does Shiny clink it out? Stop pretending that... what do you think, I'm a fool? Barry's starter is not able to be shiny, no. Nor is it able to be a female. I had this great idea of buying a squishy ring, and I'm glad that I had that idea. It was, it's comfortable. Let's see. Gonna go right past what and skip right to Y. Huh? Companion. I still have to watch Companion. I haven't seen it yet. Ah, Tyler! I'm gonna be lurking while playing Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Have fun. Why must you hurt me like that? The Zeus ring. I don't know anything about Zeus rings. I wore, this is a Thunderfit ring. So it's, I don't know, it's a good ring. Bought a 4-pack of them for like 20 bucks or something. Way cheaper than those Enso rings. Man, what a ripoff. Come on. I gotta get this thing. I think it'll be under odds. You guys think this is gonna be under odds? I think so. I didn't mean to hurt you, shinies. You're just so fragile. You're frail. I didn't know my own strength. Barry, come on, hurry up. It's okay? Okay. Gaslighting masterclass? I would never gaslight somebody, that's rude. Silicone ring, lifetime warranty to Zeus ring? Okay. Lifetime warranty. If it ever breaks, just send us 10 bucks and we'll send you a new one. Loved the Gen 4 games. Wanted to smack Barry every time he showed up. He didn't like it. Cloudy day. It was a nice day yesterday. Yeah, cloudy here today a little bit too. Supposed to warm up tomorrow though. Oh, now it's actually mostly sunny, it says. So I guess the clouds have dissipated. I remember one time I was in a cloud. That was awesome. 63 Fahrenheit and sunny in the south. Whoop! It is currently about 34 degrees, 35 degrees Fahrenheit here. Anyone else getting laggy stream? Yeah, about mid-30s here. Not, pleasant. No lag for John? Okay. You had to refresh? Weird. I didn't get an OBS drop message or anything. It's lagging non-stop for you today. That's not good. Is YouTube being bad? Can't be on my end, because then if it were, then everybody would be having issues. Yeah, I'll just blame George Bush. 60 right now in Arizona, but it will be 90s. Yeah, that's pretty warm. Arizona gets pretty hot. Bad tube. Thank you for 54 likes, everybody. Let's try to get those likes up to 100. We'll see if we can get those up to 100. Come on now. Bum, 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 bum. Congrats on winning the shiny race. Thank you. Yes, I won the race for sure. Yep, whoever gets the most shinies loses. That's the rules. 50s here, but windy. Okay. Yeah, I think it's about a high of 50 Fahrenheit here. Gina, morning. How you doing, Gina? Coming in with a late slip. I'll stamp your late slip. You're allowed to be late, I guess. But don't do it again. Bum, 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 bum. What's that called when you're tired? It's a wild Gina in the chat. You brought your toddler's old baby toy downstairs, and she's got to learn to share. I can remove the keyboard. She can play it by herself. It's a toy that allows babies and older kids to play with. Neat. Oh, sleepiness? Oh, it's called being tired? Okay. I see. Let's see here. 1333. Lethargy, maybe. Maybe I'm just lethargic today. You should collect your late slips. You should, but I need to collect the late slip. If you don't give me the late slip, then you're not allowed. Bum, 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 bum. How many streams would it take to hit odds? Lots. 40? 20? I'm gonna say 4 times 8, 32, 33 streams maybe? What did the other parents think about my hair? They said it was bright. Baby has been sleep regression, oh gosh. Being awake a bit more, especially in the evening. She sleeps for a while at night after 8 p.m. or 10 p.m. feeding. Woo! Yeah, that is late. You could stamp it, but I'm taking it back. Then it becomes null and void. You're 600 encounters behind me. That is true, John. But you're still gonna get it first. Goes on your permanent record. That's right. Stealing late slips. That's not something we easily forgive on this channel, Gina. Donut sweater today. Yeah, we're in a donut sweater. There goes YouTube again. That's frustrating. It's frustrating to me. The record doesn't forget. This is going on your permanent record. Like, what does that even mean? Well, let's see. You're a perfect candidate here for this position, but it says here on your permanent record, you gave your teacher in grade 3 a little bit of lip. So we're gonna have to pass on you. You bought the Lugia and Ho-Oh stickers from this weekend. Where's this weekend? Where did you buy that? Little lag, yeah, that's frustrating. Furfrou and an Ultra Ball, the Ultra Costume Pokemon. Furfrou for Kiro. Did I miss anybody's messages? My daughter needs a Bidoof plush. It's pretty cute. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Next week you'll have the 3-year-old, 2-month-old, and Friday. Next Friday's the aquarium trip. This Friday is Good Friday. So no school. The kids and the wife, I guess, will be home. No school. Whoa, Slowpoke with the 349 euros. Can we get some hype for Slowpoke in the chat? Thank you very much, Slowpoke. No lag at all. Okay. Middle school, you had a book that had Pokemon stickers all over it. Your teacher told me to grow up and that Pokemon will never amount to anything. But anything. Yeah, boy was She-Ra. What? Donut Slowpoke hype. That's right. That's right. Donut hype. You need a sticker book. Sticker books are fun. It's not fun when you're picking stickers up off the ground all the time, though. Like peeled stickers stuck to the ground in the walls. That's not fun. Yeah, the daughter's birthday party is oh so cute. So cute. Thanks for 56 likes. Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. I do appreciate the support. Let's see how many likes we can get today. I'd like to be able to hit at least 125. We kind of been struggling with the likes and the views. YouTube hasn't been pushing the content out to too many people. The aquarium trip, LOL, in a party after. Nothing serious. Hosting a lunch and a cake party celebration. Okay, to some friends and family. Nothing too fancy. You kids put stickers on the wall? Ladies, please. Of course, they're kids. All kids put stickers on the wall. I remember when my brother was little, sometimes the inside of his nose would be itchy. So he would scratch the inside of his nose and put the itchiness all over the wall after. Wow, kids break the rules, imagine that. Try a longs stream again for a day to test the algorithm. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I just struggle to peel them off the walls, exactly. Bum, 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 bum. You do miss longs. Good old longs. Yeah, maybe I'll do a rare long stream at some point just to see. Bum, 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 bum. Chimchar, what the heck? Yeah, like this is a shorts stream, right? So I'll do a longs. Instead of a shorts, a longs. You like the longs format on mobile? Better. Bring back longs. We'll see. Let's see some sparkles today. That would be lovely. Shorts format has been pretty handy with the picture-in-picture on mobile though. And scroll elsewhere if I get messages and whatnot. You can't do that with the longs though? Picture-in-picture for shorts? I don't know. A lot of times if I'm watching like... is there? I know like regular form videos, you got the picture-in-picture kind of thing. Or you could minimize it and then look at other stuff. Have we all hit the like button? No. Rusty, 58 likes. Cam, I was at a wedding, says Zombie, from a friend on Saturday. I went with the baby. My husband let me have a break from the toddler. Woo! That was nice that he let you do that. Yeah, I'm sorry. What the president has been doing to you guys. Well, we don't have a president in Canada. Selena. Oh, you can swipe up the stream and it minimizes on the shorts. Okay. Yeah, oh, for longs, yeah, okay, but not for shorts. Gotcha. Switches tabs. Yeah, I know. I don't have a president. I live in Canada. Or do you mean what he's doing to Canada? You mean? We'll have a mini chem next to me while answering mails. What? No. Update my YouTube, just got a screenshot. Ah, okay. Matt, that's a new one that you caught. Error connecting to the web proxy server. Had to refresh again. See, that's frustrating. Because eventually, like, you know, some people who always want to watch the live stream will just refresh. But other people who are new or maybe not so familiar with the stream will be like, what's this lagging? I'm just gonna close it. Loving these Gen 10 Pokemon name teasers. Wait, what? What are some of the ones people are saying? Gina, please. Lily Pup in a Master Ball. There you go. Best use of a Master Ball. That's right. Manny, how you doing? First time viewer. Manny, what the heck? Slitherwing and a Love Ball. I love that. I mean, not the Love Ball part, but the Slitherwing's cool. Welcome, Manny. I can't believe your first time on the live stream. That's awesome. And thanks for 61 likes. That's almost 63. 63 is nearly halfway between 60 and 70. So we're basically at like 70 likes right now. Stonejourner in a strange ball. Oh, okay. Shiny Wooloo and Pogo. Oh man, that's an extra. You got Wooloo and Double already? Man, that's lucky. No Wooloos for me. I was gonna check. Another Squovit. You need another Squovit. Continue as guest. Okay. Ooh, dark mode. Ooh, I like that. Okay, start tracking this package. There hasn't been any updates to it. You have 2 Wooloo, can't bring yourself to evolve it, and got 2 shiny Squovit back to, yeah, that's crazy, back to back. That was some good luck, Will. So many accidental screenshots of Chem. Yes, accidents. Sure. I believe you. All right. Good in-game Kieran. Fun fact, Squov was the first shiny found in Paldea. Dang it. Chem is blue water good for you? I don't drink blue water. I drink clear water. I thought you licked the game cartridge again. No, I did not. Your apartment gate got stuck. You had to ring up the poor landlord from the top floor to assist me. Oh no. Full odds, I think I found it either before or after the first gym. It looks blue to me. The bottle is blue. The water is not. Bottle is blue. Like here's the empty bottle. You can see it's bluish. I think Robert Kennedy Jr. drinks blue water. Yeah, so it's lagging on the laptop for some of you too, or like on the desktop. Oh, that's who? RFK? Chem is a streamer not promoting G Fuel. I've never used G Fuel. I looked at the ingredients list. It looks like a fine product. Good old RFK. Walking around in airport bathrooms with his bare feet and drinking blue water, putting blue food coloring in his water. Often due to complete opposite of Robert Kennedy. Well, I think he did recently say that the measles vaccine is the best way to prevent it, so at least that's good. The NordVPN sponsorship. I did get a fake NordVPN sponsorship offer. Hello, dear influencer. This is NordVPN speaking. We would love to sponsor you. Please click this link. RFK Jr., yes. Okay, come on now. Point 0.01 or 0.1 to 0.3% mortality rate. Yeah, it's low, but it's preventable. Betterment? What's that? So one out of 3, you know, 1 to 3 people out of 1,000, basically. I'm a parent. I don't like the idea of, like, somebody said, if, you know, would you want your kid to have this if there's a 1 out of 1,000 chance they would pass away? Well, no, I wouldn't. Here we go, let's get this. Isn't sponsored. I did get an actual sponsorship offer from Raid Shadow Legends, but I did not accept it. They'll just, like, contact anybody. Yeah, it's, as I understand, it's not a fun thing to have. Measles. Contractors left your room a mess with handprints everywhere. Finished repainting. What a messy morning. Dang. Ugh, that's frustrating. If a YouTuber promotes something, I'm not getting it. That's rude. What if it's something you'd like? What if I started promoting super soft slowpoke plushes? Promotes his blue water bottle. I should probably peel off the label. Yeah, they just email everybody, right? Take my money, sir. Yeah, like if it's a product that like somebody would already use, then you know, I got no issue with people promoting things that they actually enjoy and use. But if it's not something that that I ever used or would use, why would I promote it? I'm not here to try to sell you guys something that I would never use myself. Manifesting a Costco sponsorship for our Canadian madman. That'd be great. No, my Costco membership's expired. I gotta renew it. Not a single reputable source suggesting there's a link. Yeah. Okay. My cat Asher is 9 pounds. Seems like a normal weight for a cat. I would say that a cat would typically weigh anywhere between 6 to 15 pounds. That's what I would guess. Your average domestic short hair. 15 pounds would be pretty heavy though. He's about 2 and he eats whenever he's hungry. There we go. My cat Moomy is 17 pounds. Woo! Your poor fat cat barely made it in that range. Yes, the cat weight. That's right. That'll be after the Steelbooks. We got 3 more Steelbooks left to go. $14 and some change. Yeah, I guess it also depends on the breed too. Some cats are just bigger than others. Orange tabby. Yeah, those are cute. 20 plus pounds. Yeah, that's a heavy cat. I'll guess the Steelbook. Me too. Maybe if the company Steelbook, the company that makes, like, produces the actual Steelbooks, wants to sponsor the channel, then then I'll keep the thing going. Anyone out here? Yeah, 6'3" and 225 pounds on a bingo card. Yeah, not me. Well, I did have that because I knew that his real weight wouldn't be on there. There are 2 things cats should be: indoors permanently and a healthy weight. That is bad advice. Healthy weight advice is good. Or his real height. Contact John Steelbook. What if you have a fenced-in yard? You can't let your cat outside in the backyard? They shouldn't be roaming the neighborhood though. I guess that's probably what you're referring to. I didn't put the pizza pole up yet. I forgot. Man. You were supposed to forget. I don't know if he's even oh, he probably is. Probably 6 feet for sure. He's a tall guy, but I don't know if he's, 6'3". So no unsupervised cat should not be outside. In the backyard though. I forgot the pizza pole. Jeez. Okay. Yes, in the backyard they can kill birds. I see. We let our cat out in the backyard when we had cats. What pizza place will you get this time? I forget the name of the place. Sorry, birds. Em needs to put the pizza pole up right now. It's not a responsible way to own a pet. I disagree. I don't think it's irresponsible to let your cat in your backyard. Here we go. Tink-a-Tink comes to Pogo tomorrow. Whoop! Stuffed crust pizza this time. Yeah, I probably won't get stuffed crust. Asher and Princess are indoor only. Princess was indoor cat. Alex's dad traded, but we think someone poisoned the other cat, Bopper, living at the trailer. That's no good. Yo, Kiro. Oh, shiny pig night. Nice, yeah. And we get the hammer pose. What? MC Hammer? Let all your cats roam in the backyard. They've all lived long, healthy lives. I guess Shinies doesn't like them going after the birds. If you ever had a bird bite the button off of your jacket and then poop on you, then you don't like birds as much. Merlin and Vivian turn 1 year tomorrow. Ooh, Ooh, sweet little kitties. They're not kittens anymore, I guess. I guess they're not kittens anymore. Birds aren't even real, yeah, just government drones. Nice hair, you look like the older version of that one guy from Naruto. The older version of him, thanks. You look like this one guy, but older. Luna is a grown man. Asher is either late March or early April baby, and he's 2 now. Don't mess with the Gohan. You're thinking of the other guy. Look like your baby pics, but like 37 years older, man. I can't believe that. My birthday's in less than 3 months. Then I'm really gonna be old. I'm gonna be 38. Basically like a Skeletor. Like, I'm so old. I can't even imagine being older than that. Whoa. Give them some flounder on their birthday. Oh, they'll like that, I bet. My kids want a pet fish. That's what they want. They want to get a beta fish. Flounder? I hardly even had that fish, right? It's not very common. Birthday's less than a week, Nikki. You gonna let your fish outside too? Probably not, no. They don't really swim in the grass that well. You had a beta fish, they won't want it anymore when they have to clean their tank and bowl every week. Exactly. I don't know, they're not too bad, right? You just get that little sponge on a stick and you just scrape like the sides of the bowl and that's it. Beta fish with 2 T's, yeah. You've been yelled at a blue-haired lady. What is it? Is it still pronounced beta, like the same way? Read up on changing the water. Check the pH levels every change. Made the mistake. Okay. Beta? They're pronounced beta fish? Really? That sounds bad. I don't like that. I see you got these beta fish here. Where are the alpha fish at? For the freeze to death after the heat. Oh gosh, and the apartment went out. Yikes. Yeah, that's no good. I think they're like, okay, need to be put it into a betta fish. I don't even know if that's shinies is messing with me. In another container, empty the dirty water, clean the bowl, put the water back in with the solution, put the fish back in. It stinks too. Oh my gosh. Not messing with you. What if the old lady that yelled at you was wrong? I gotta go to www.howtopronounce-betafish or betafish.com. It is betta fish.
Betta fish. Betta fish.
You'll never have another blue one again. They don't live very long. I think it says like 4 or like 2 to 5 years or whatever, depending on, you know, how you take care of them. Mini funeral in the bathroom, yeah. More aggravating than pleasurable. Too much trying to always keep the water perfect. Yeah, I know what would happen if we get them to fish. They'll take care of it for a couple weeks and then it'll be on us. We had a funeral for a bird. Flushed him down the toilet. Uh, 2 years, then bloated with gas and couldn't swim right. Oh my gosh. This one here, this is a good fish, but this one, this is a better fish. This one's better. Shampoo is better. Mini funerals are best held out in the parking lot. Just don't take your fish home on like your bicycle and then drop the bowl in front of the bike and then run over it with your bike by accident. Don't do that. My college roommate would have wanted to do that. Oh, you're not sure they would in the parking lot. Conditioner is better. Swim bladder problems. Goldfish are super fun to deal with too. They just go upside down and you feel like crap for them. What? My kids, they want pets, but I know they don't want to take care of it. Stop looking at me, Swan. Oh man, good movie. Oh, they get stuck upside down. So like they're not dead and just floating. They go upside down and they get stuck there. Your daughter feeds the cat sometimes, yeah. Brother has a fish now. At first it was a cool hobby. Now he's hoarding them. Oh my gosh. You would hate it. Couldn't stand cleaning Betta's bowl at 10 to 12 years old. Yeah, how does your family feel about my crested gecko? They feel sad that it's dead. His living room is borderline an aquarium. Wow. Oh, they get air trapped into swim bladders. It makes their bellies buoyant. Yikes. And how do you fix that? Yeah, rip to Arthur. Yeah, he he died a little while ago. Squeeze them to get the air out. Shouldn't have made me laugh, but that blunt response made me snort. Yeah, I had that guy for over 10 years. He was I don't know, he was a gecko. My daughter found him too. She's like, Arthur's been laying there for like an hour. We've been trying to wake him up. I said, well, he's probably sleeping. Leave him alone. We think he's dead. Okay, let me check. Oh, yep, he's dead. You really know what you're doing. You can kind of pop them with a pin. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, he was a gecko. I mean, he stayed in his thing most of the time. Like, it's not like a cat or something or a dog that, like, cuddles with you and you play with. He just spent his whole life in his nice little terrarium. Eating his food and whatnot. Sleeping in the leaves. Leopard geckos are easy. No, I don't want a gecko. I don't want to get another pet. They're pretty easy, but then you gotta, like, the crested geckos, they just have like a powder you mix with water for food. The leopard geckos, you gotta go buy like the crickets all the time. Did you talk to him every day? I might say like, hi Arthur, and that's about it. Gex the gecko. Rabbits are fun. My kids, I know my kids want pets, but they do not want the responsibility. Get a fillet of fish from McDonald's as a pet fish. That's delicious. That wouldn't last very long in my house. I don't know what you guys have at McDonald's in the US, but in Canada we got the Minecraft toys right now. So I was at Walmart and they had a McDonald's in there. And I went and I said, what kind of Minecraft toys? And they said, we got the block with the llama, the green block with the llama, and the pink block with the sheep. And I said, I'll buy one of each, please. Pizza cannot be the answer to the question, what is the best warm food that you enjoy eating cold? What's the top answer? Gazpacho? Tomato soup? Sam, you would eat the fillet of fish, yeah. Small hamster, something hard to mess that one up. I don't really want any pets personally. McDonald's doesn't expire in Canada. Yes, it does. Or in America. It sure does. Okay, everyone wants that egg that looks like the Grimace. That's the adult Happy Meals, right? Like the grown-up ones that are like 15 bucks. You thought it was a poop? It's an egg. Let's see. What's a good food that is served warm or hot that I enjoy eating cold? I wouldn't say I really ever enjoy eating a food that's supposed to be warm after it's cooled down. Maybe like a McChicken from McDonald's. Or a junior chicken. After all that, like, mayonnaise soaked lettuce cools down. Cold pizza's good. It can be. I've had really bad cold pizza. But there's also some, like, gondola pizza's really good cold. McDonald's that has been notoriously terrible in my area for years is now the most consistent. Oh, feels weird? Okay. I haven't eaten McDonald's in a while. Though I did get the apple milkshake the other day. That was pretty good. Mayonnaise soaked lettuce. Well, yeah, they got the McChicken or the junior chicken, right? You get the chicken with the mayonnaise on there and the lettuce. Any smoked meats, brisket, pulled pork, you enjoy them cold? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Cold turkey sandwiches. Apple milkshake. It sounds amazing. At first, it was like, I don't know if I like the idea of like apple milkshake. I'm like, I don't know if I like, you know, apple smoothie maybe, but like a milkshake. And then I thought, well, we have strawberry milkshakes. Those are good. I tried the apple milkshake. It was really good. It almost tastes like a candy apple. Chicken lo mein. Yeah, that's good. You got the international McDonald's? Cool. Yeah, sample other McDonald's items from around the world. Yeah, the McDonald's has apple milkshake. I was like, it doesn't sound good. Like, the idea of an apple milkshake. I'm like, I don't know if I like that idea. But I was like, you know what? I'm already at the McDonald's. I'll get the snack size one, the small one. Not even the small, the snack size. And it was pretty good. I'd get another one. The vanilla milkshake is good. That would make you try more McDonald's, Will. The international one. Loads of cinnamon. There's yeah, it could have been there could have been like cinnamon in it. Em needs to give McDonald's his mom's potato wedge recipe. Oh. I'm not that potato wedge recipe, man. They'd go bankrupt if they tried serving that. Apple pie? Yeah, apple pie's good. Hot and cold. Weirdest YouTube glitch. I still had your chat and ChemNation info on the top, but the video and audio was from a different stream. I think the same thing has happened to me once. I think the same thing happened to me one time on YouTube. Eat anything except the fish or breakfast stuff. Man, the fillet of fish is so good. Normally love chocolate the best, but always go with vanilla from McDonald's. I don't think I would ever order a milkshake from McDonald's that's vanilla. Like, if chocolate or strawberries on the menu, like, why would I pick that? Why would I risk a vanilla milkshake? Don't even need to ask for additional sauce or napkins? What? You had fries from McDonald's the first time a few weeks ago. They were good, but they almost tasted unsalted. Yeah, we took the kids to McDonald's like last week. We usually get them a Happy Meal once a week. And we went and we ordered some fries for ourselves while the kids were snacking. And I guess I just recently I said I can't remember the last time I ate there, but I guess maybe a week or two ago. And the fries were basically unsalted. It was not great. All right, Tyler, you have a good day. Thank you for the luck. The machines are never broken at the International McDonald's. That's good. St. Louis wing sauce. No. But I heard that primary schools in the US, some of the classrooms are getting A1 sauce. Fries always taste like there's an overabundance of salt. Yeah, I'd prefer that over like no sauce. Gina talking nonsense. Yeah, they're never broken. It's hard to believe. Oh, Slowpoke, you gonna lock in? Is there a joke, or did you just hear someone's school's getting a condiment? What is it? In the United States, the education minister or whatever, the minister of education, Linda McMahon, apparently hasn't heard of AI, and she kept saying that the schools were getting A1. She said it like a few different times, that the schools are going to be getting A1 to help them with learning. So then Heinz, I guess, posted up like, yeah, A1 in the schools. They posted something on the Instagram. Absolutely abysmal. A1. Oh, I thought it was too good. No times on the food either. As soon as we order, it comes out the same minute. Wow, it's probably really busy. I imagine it must be really busy. They constantly got everything on circulation. A1 will be in the schools, yeah. Oh, man. Not AI, A1, she kept saying. I guess we all have to order A1 now. Is this A1? This is the Minister of Education. This is the top level person in charge of education in the federal government. Imagine accidentally adding AI to my barbecue sauce recipe. Whoops. Yeah, A1 is a steak sauce. Condiment, yeah. Bust out the Game Boy Micro, do a shiny badge quest, and fire red. Woo, you should, man. It's a tough game to hunt in, these old games with these odds, but hey, if you want to do it, man, now's a good time. A1 is a steak destroyer. Way too much vinegar. I don't think I've ever used it. I don't know. I know what it is, but I'd rather just like, if anything, maybe just a bit of like au jus sauce, and that's it. You speak the King's English? What? Yeah, my favorite thing is when you Google her and find out she's married to Vince McMahon, and then go to their daughter Stephanie McMahon and her spouse is Triple H. That's right. Mrs. Smith, what are we learning about today? Child, we're learning about steak sauce. Oh, instead of putting his real name, they put his wrestling name. Yeah, au jus with prime rib is really good. Or French dip for real. Yeah, they put Stephanie McMahon, married to Vince McMahon, parents of Stephanie McMahon and her spouse, Triple H. Oh, man. I'll take a French dip, but I don't care for prime rib. Too bland. Oh, I like a good prime rib. Rare or like medium rare, depending on where you get it. Sometimes medium rare is as rare as they make it. Put a bit of horseradish on there, maybe. 66 on the likes. Let's see if we can get those likes up to 100. Don't forget to double tap your screens. Also, if you're new, let me know in the chat. Serve them every Saturday, and they never look great to me. You see that creamy horseradish order every now and then. Chat die or just your end? The chat's going. It's going, Anne-Marie. I mean, it's not blazing fast, but people are chatting. Not so great prime rib. Tastes bland to me. Depends on a steakhouse. Okay. Been a while since I had a steak. I should wait until prime rib goes on sale or something. Buy like 3-4 pound prime rib or something. Cook it up. Have steak one time and then steak sandwiches. Oh, you like your steak sloppy? No, I don't like that. They have a McDonald's in the Forbidden City too. Oh my gosh, what's that? I look at that and you're like, I'll just eat the edge where the seasoning is, yeah. How do you get wishing pieces? From the guys in the wild area, those guys that sell stuff, I think is where you get them. Does anyone know the answer? Where do you get the wishing pieces in Sword and Shield? Been a while since I've ever had to get one. Yeah, I might be able to buy them from the guys that stand in front of Hammerlock and Motostoke in the wild area. Ooh, accidentally ran out of Dynador and you can't pay the lady. Uh-oh. Oh, Dynador you need. Okay, the fields and you spend your power points, okay. The campers or whatever. How do you get Dynite ore? Come on. From DAs, and what if you can't pay the lady? Yeah, the dens, well, I know that gives you watts. But like, if the lady's like, hey, you canceled, you know, your thing. You need to pay me Dynite ore. If you don't have any Dynite ore. Oh, the digging maw, okay. You know what a chicken jockey is? Well, it's something to do with that stupid Minecraft thing. Day 6 of Ronald McDonald trying to get Shiny McMonkey. Yeah. When you beat the dens, you get Dynite ore. But can you get it from the digging duo or whatever? Because I think Grant needs to pay to get back into the den. You can't do the Dynamax adventures without Dynite ore right now. Plane spotter arrived. What's up, Thomas? Why do you have a Togepi against a Gigantamax Orbeetle? Why? Oh, Forbidden City is a palace complex. Okay. Oh, the dens. Sorry, not I keep mixing up the Dynamax Adventures and the dens. Okay. You beat the dens. I'm confusing the two. Yeah, go to the regular den, fight them on the max raid dens. How you doing, Sax? Minecraft movie, awful movie. Had some fun with it. My daughter's gonna see it this weekend. She's super excited. You can't wait. Hey, Skrillbo, what's up? Access to the Imperial Palace complex was severely restricted, primarily to the Emperor and his family and select officials. I see, and there's a McDonald's there. Probably awful, but it was for the money and the memes, and it's apparently, like, crushing it at the box office. Like, they're making a ton of money. My kids have never played Minecraft, but yet the Minecraft movie's out, and they're excited to see it. Or at least my younger daughter is. She's gonna go see it on Saturday. We getting a new horse in the horse stable. His name is Mandoro. I don't know Mandoro, but I know Mancho. AKA Joe, AKA Blondie. Saw a thing with the kid with the terminal cancer, got to watch it a month early, he wouldn't live to make the regular release. Got to watch it with the cast. Jack Black, Jason Momoa called him. That's awesome. That's really cool. Game is like 1,000 times better than the movie, which is a shame. Well, isn't that usually the case? It took about 5% from the actual games made the Jack Black and Jason Momoa movie, yeah. Well, I don't know, my kids will like it. I guess kind of similar to like Detective Pikachu, right? I mean, it's just a movie, but with a Pokemon skin on it, essentially. Some sort of mystery flick. 20th anniversary Revenge of the Sith comes out in theaters soon. Really? I won't see it. This guy, Mr. Worldwide or Mr. Pitbull? See, I don't know that. Super Mario Bros. Yeah, a lot from the games, that's true. It wasn't Super Mario, it's just Chris Pratt, the movie. I liked the Mario movie, I thought it was good. Oh, from 92 to 2017, the McDonald's was there, the Forbidden City, the Forbidden Palace or whatever. Now I'm thinking I want McDonald's. I really missed the buy one, get one free sandwich coupons. I wonder if I got any deals. My offers. $3 plus tax apple milkshake? $4 plus tax large fries. That's not even a great deal. Ooh. Creamy Chipotle Chicken McWrap. That sounds like it would be good. Cadbury Cream Egg McFlurry? Who's bringing a Blastoise against an Orbeetle? That might be okay. 68 likes! That's almost 70. Let's get to 70 likes, everybody. Stopped at the bank to deposit the winnings from Saturday. Can't remember last time I even went to the bank. Really? Darkville bringing it to 69. Thank you, Darkville. NPC that just waxes his soul rock. That's Martin. Polishing that thing non-stop. Here we go. How you doing, Dark? Darkville, how you do that timestamp in Discord? All 4 banks in your town are closing next year. No banks within a 20-mile radius? Yikes. That's crazy, man. You just want to go to the bank and take out some cash? Ah, okay. I didn't know if it was just like if you just type something or whatever. Going live at, and then, I don't know, exclamation point, and then put the time or something. Okay. I see. So you just look up the time. You look up the time on that timestamp thing, and then you put it in the triangle brackets. Yeah, twice each term? Kind of ridiculous. Oh yeah, it does it for you, but yes, okay. Easy. Easy enough. $69 likes, almost 70, everybody. Let's get up to 100. 35 minutes until Guess the Steelbook. You don't want to miss it. We've only got 3 more Steelbooks to go. 3 more Steelbooks to go. We have cash machines here that, oh, free of charge. No need to go to the bank to withdraw the money. Okay. Cash checks using the app. Okay, fair enough. I haven't used like an ATM outside of a bank in I don't know how long. But yeah, we got the same thing too. Somebody gives you a check, you just take a picture of the check and load it in, and then the money goes into your account. It's pretty sweet. British Fox armored car, almost the same? I believe you. Sucks for the old people, yeah. I guess if they are not used to the new ways. Maybe they don't have an iPhone or a Samsung or whatever. Back from the meeting. You got the shiny Charizard EX? Come on, Jerry. Jerry, please. Nobody in my family has gotten that one yet. We all want it. Well, you're banking online, but if I got if you got to deposit money. I wish, like, with a check, you could just take a picture of your cash. Like a check. And then put it in the bank that way. But what is that? Is that an internet? You have deposit ATMs? Yeah. Thankfully, like, I don't know, there's banks all over the place here. You go to the bank, put in your card, put deposit, just take a pile of cash, just stick it in the machine. You don't even need to put it in an envelope. Whole life career, 60 plus people struggled with apps, modern tech. They're not used to it, right? Us younger folk, we mostly grew up with it. No one in the house nation has gotten it. Nope. I'm saving up my hourglasses. I got like 90 something hourglasses. I'll open up a 10 pack again with the kiddos in a few days or something when I get enough. Pum 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 pum. You haven't been saving your hourglasses. No, you get 12 hourglasses and then you buy the next pack. You've done mobile device rollout projects at work, Steven. Enroll a bunch of people into government, loads of older people, yeah. Helped them understand it would take hours. Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, learning anything new, a brand new skill, is gonna be tough. Not a fan of depositing. Last time I did, the machine got clogged up on one of the bills and it got stuck in my transaction, couldn't process. Oh, until a few days later. Lame. Lame. Kiro, 90%. Goes, yeah. Goes from Chim to Mon to Ape. Chimchar, Monferno, Infern, Ape. Yeah, I mean, who knows? You know what? One of these days I'm gonna be old, you'll be old, we'll all be old, and there'll be some new technology and we'll struggle to figure it out too. Got your only god pack from doing the 10, open 10 packs. Gotta save them hourglasses. I got one god pack as well. That was from a single. And my daughter was jealous. Gonna be old, fat chance. Live fast, die young. I wanna be old, I don't care. I want as many years on the earth as I can get. You already struggle with social media, like, how the heck do I do this? I had to look up the other day how to cancel a subscription to something. I couldn't figure it out. In my defense, the cancel subscription option was quite hidden. You've gotten old when you say the word newfangled. Yeah, I use that word. Body's around 50, mine being stuck at 12, yeah. Oh, I know that feeling. Except mine's closer to like 40 and 30. Dang, Dr. Squatch and their difficulty canceling a subscription. Yeah, newfangled contraption. Dang it, Sax. You're not supposed to catch that. Super childish at the best of times. I've been hospitalized about 4 times in the past 2 years. Whoops. Maybe there's a correlation there. Maybe there's a causal relationship. Might be a Canadian slang word. You never heard that term, newfangled? Let's see what good old Chem Nation can catch here. Oops! Sax beat me to the punch. Let me try this again. Let's see, what do I got here? Catch command. Oh, come on. Oh, Carablast and a friend ball. Carablast is a friend. That is great. Definitely look after your body. You're not able to do the stuff you're used to. Doesn't look after your body, yeah. I could say I'm not really looking forward to the point where things that I can do now, I am no longer able to do in the future. I'm not looking forward to that. What I'd like to do is get a really nice pair of running shoes. I know Shinies does a lot of running. I could trust Shiny's opinion on running shoes. My dad got some Hoka shoes recently for when he's at work, and he says it's like it made a huge difference. He does his whole shift and his feet aren't sore. Yeah, what is it? 67 in the US retirement age to get your full benefits, Social Security. You can't turn your head to the left today. Apparently the only reason is because I woke up. Yeah, I hate that. It's like, oh, look at this, no problem. All right, now 1 degree in the other direction. Ah! Once you say I used to be able to bend that way, you know, it's gotten bad, yeah. I really gotta do more cardio. That's what I do. I mean, weightlifting is good too, but cardio I think is a little more important. And stretching, I'm really not that flexible. One of my ongoing issues, hip pain, completely went away in Japan, but came back after sitting on a plane for 14 hours. Oh no! Don't sit at your desk for 9 hours. Get a standing desk. They're wanting to raise the retirement age. Yeah, that's crazy. Cardio, yoga, yeah, eating better. Yoga's good. This year being out of it for 2 weeks. What happened there? What was the issue? Japan's air quality is amazing. Dude was living in heaven. Is the air quality good there? Part of it too is elevation. I know if you go somewhere that has a lower elevation, right? There's a higher concentration of oxygen. There's more air. They say that's why sports teams that live in places at higher elevations can have a bit of an advantage. They're used to training at those higher elevations with lower oxygen. Seriously, considering it's such a dull ache and it's not fun, but walking 12 to 16 miles a day in Japan, 0 pain. Wow, that's awesome. Mm-hmm. I'd like to be able to go for a 5-kilometer jog. I think that's a realistic goal. I can jog for 1 kilometer and then I'm basically die afterwards for a little bit. Why red hair? Well, it was supposed to be pink, but it kind of looks red. Japan is cutting back to working 4 days a week. They have heated water drains, so snow melts right away when it hits the ground. Wow. Nice hair, though. Making me think of those old political commercials. That Justin Trudeau, he's so young. Man, he doesn't even have any experience. How could he be the prime minister? Nice hair, though. A nice part in my hair. Yeah. UFC holds events at high elevation cities. The fighters gas out after 1 round. Yeah. Salted water things to melt the snow on their roads. That's pretty sweet. On the roads, that would be, yeah, that would be nice on the roads. You kind of need snow on, in here we need snow on the ground though. Like a little mini fountain system. That's pretty neat. I can't imagine it gets like super cold there though. I don't know how well that would work in like -40. What's up, Meta Champ? Any luck on the bunny? Why is it on top of a mountain is colder when it's closer to the sun? The air on the top is thinner. Yes. In Japan, they drive crazy slow, though. 30 miles per hour on all the roads, except for motorways, 50 miles per hour. I wouldn't call that crazy slow, but it's a little slow. Inland, it gets to at least -10. Okay. That's still pretty chilly. Yeah, the sun essentially heats the ground, and then the ground radiates heat upwards. But then as the heat goes up, it loses the energy, runs out. That's why 10 degrees in the sun feels warmer than 10 degrees when it's cloudy, because you also get the sun heating up your body. Or pink bunnies now, 991 total calls, 35 Lopunny. Not bad, that's about pretty much right what you expect. 33 out of 1,000. You're pretty much right, you're right where you should be. I like the sun, it helps keep me warm. I feel like I'm in a science class. See, how lucky are you? Bum, 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 bum. I also heard this interesting fact the other day, very fun and very interesting, is that you could fit every planet in our solar system in between the Earth and the moon. That's how far the moon is. Every planet in our solar system can fit side by side between the Earth and the moon. See, Hefties, it is fun and interesting, I tell you what. Those pre-booked seats were my first surprise when you're over there on the trains. On the trains, hey? 72 on the likes! Bum, 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 ba-dow. Come on, Chimchar. Can't you see that I'm trying to get the shiny version of you? Don't you understand that? I think maybe it understands, but then every time I soft reset, it's like it goes back in time and then he forgets again. Gotta get back to work, Jacob. Peace out. All right, thank you for the luck. I'll do my best. So many different kinds of trains, and on those trains, there are cars with assigned seats. With and without, okay. Murder on the Orient Express. I've never seen that, but I saw Terror Train. Shiny Hakamo-O. Oh, Hakamo-O and a Pokeball. That's beautiful, Kiro. Love to see those shinies and Pokeballs. Too bad, the trainer said it's too bad I'm alive, then kills my Nuzlocke using Terrakion. Dang it. I hate that. What's Gina gonna get here? Helioptile and a Park Ball. That's acceptable. That was another one of those classic movies. Watched it a few years ago. It's pretty good. Okay. Murder on the Orient Express. I watched that murder mystery movie with that Adam Sandlot guy. Next two hunts after Lopunny will both be Masuda for two different reasons. One, because it could only be Masuda hunted, and two, because you're sick of SOS. right? I started The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly last night, which reminds me, Hefty, did you finish for a few dollars more? And I guess The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly takes place during the Civil War, and it got me thinking. I'd love to see like a really good, like historically accurate movie or TV series about the Civil War. I hear Gettysburg is supposed to be pretty good. Yeah, Last of Us, I guess the second season is out. Is the entire season out, or is it one of those like you watch one episode per week type deals? It's on Crave in Canada. I don't have Crave. Haven't watched more, got all Black Mirrored. Yeah, okay. Can send you some Civil War recommendations. Do it. They're not following the game. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's week to week? Okay. Said I could think about getting like a month of Crave or something, but then I'd have to, you know, I'll wait till later in the season or something. Didn't start season 2 yet, but probably one episode a week. Yeah. Sunday night on HBO. Yeah, it's Crave in Canada. I think Crave is sort of the Canadian version of HBO. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder how they, like, during the Civil War, they didn't even have motor vehicles back then. Still hunting the Reggie Drago? Oh gosh, Anne-Marie, you'll get it. You know you will. First, Mismagius, Mischievous, no, okay, first Mismagius and Mischievous can be SOS, but they all have Perish Song. Ugh, so sustaining a chain there is near impossible. Honchkrow Murkrow can be, okay, but, and you want Perish Song as an egg move, okay. You could also use, like, a Smeargle with Imprison and Perish Song. But I guess trying to get it set up with the Lepa Berry and all that skill swap and the trick Lepa Berry, and then swapping out and using Imprison before it uses Perish Song might be tricky. HBO Crave has always had their Sunday night program. Yeah, okay. Immune to Perish Song, but I guess the collar would still knock itself out, right? Oh, right, yeah, and you want Synchronized because you want specific natures on there. Okay, 14:03 here. 15 minutes until Guess the Steelbook. Where I'm down to 3 Steelbooks. That's it, 3 Steelbooks left. So, hopefully, they're good ones. And let me tell you, they are. Which ones are left? I'm obviously not going to tell you. Rain! How's it going, Rain? Next will be guess the non-Steelbook 4Ks. I've got a lot of those too. Feeling a bit better, so I'm happy about that, I guess. Ain't guessing no non-4K movies. No, they're 4K movies, they're just not Steelbooks. Plus, both Honchcrow and Miss Magius will be the Parish Trap doubles tree team. Double team, block soundproof. Yeah, you know what you're doing. You're gonna put them on your team though, sweet. Direct scenes from the game. Yeah, there's some references, I guess, to the game, but it's mostly sort of just a based on the game kind of thing. Just say one. No, I'm not gonna tell you one of the Steelbooks. That would give it away. Never played the game. You wish you had, though. Yeah, I haven't played The Last of Us either. Oh, yeah. Come on, Chemistry Nation, don't yawn. You played it in high school? I played Crazy Taxi in high school. That was a good game. Clickers and Stalkers. Oh gosh. What's up, Illusion? How you doing? Yeah, I think I'm not gonna purchase any movies for the rest of the month. I gotta go 15 days. Peanut butter and cockroach pizza? Yeah, I don't think so. You good? Existing? How about you? I'm doing all right, man. What's the 7 mean? What is this? 2. Oh, say a number between 1 and 8. Oh, I see what you're doing. Last of Us 2 was released about 3 or more times. Oh, really? Tremors, Tremors, and Tremors, yeah. I've got a couple movies on pre-order that come out next month. A couple of Friday the 13th movies. Part 9 and Part 10 are getting released on 4K. So I have them on pre-order. I can still cancel the pre-order if I decide to change my mind. Hello, Kim. Nice hair today. Thank you. 36 Brown Loppany on call number 1,000. Right on number 1,000. 36, so you're what, three over odds, I guess? Or three Loppanys ahead of schedule. A number between 1 and 5. 1.6. Lapras in a Great Ball. That kind of matches. $74 on the likes. Thank you, everybody. Don't forget to double tap your screens. Let's try to get those likes up to 100. does that say that? That's weird. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Let's see. People call Nintendo remakes a cash grab. Possibly some are, but they're not releasing Donkey Kong Country Returns 3. 3 times, yeah. Return 3 times, extremely close together either. I like those Donkey Kongs. 6 over. Oh, I thought it was, 3%, yeah. Well, I thought it was 3%. Yeah, so 30, yeah, okay. You're right, 30. Six of them over. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. And nothing there. Some reason, yeah, I was thinking like, yeah, I was getting the numbers mixed up. Let's see, there's a Donkey Kong Country TV show, though. I remember that show. I used to watch that show. So bad that it's good. Yeah, it was okay. I don't remember much. I remember there was one episode with a Yeti in it. That's all I remember. Chimchar and Turtwig are similar to Charmander and Bulbasaur. Yes, they are both fire and grass starters. Come on now. The songs from the movie are extremely catching. I don't remember any songs. All right, let's bring this up a few more encounters, and then we're gonna be doing Guess the Steelbook, the third last episode of Guess the Steelbook. Only 3 more to go. And that hotline bling can only be one thing. What? A Crystal Coconut movie. I never even saw any of the movies. I don't think. Oh, Chimchar, Charmander, Fire Tails. Turtwig and Bulba have plants on their backs. I see what you mean. Penultimate. That's right. It's not the ultimate one. It's not the penultimate, but it's the pen one before that. Oh, a 90-minute TV episode is what it was. Okay. And Kem could use Kiro's sub money to get 1,000 new Steelbooks. No, I don't think so. 1,000 Steelbooks? Are you kidding me? That's like 30 grand. If I had an extra 30 grand laying around, I'd probably do some extra renovations on the house. Christmas Eve. That's right. Ooh, Bione and a sport ball. Cacnea in a luxury ball for Kiro. Come on. Dang it. Delphox works in a friend ball. Look at that. The catch command will only work if you were a channel member, though. You have to be a channel member with a green name to get that. Ugh, Kiro, don't do that. That's no good. Hey, what the heck? Slowpoke donated earlier today, but it didn't, Streamlabs didn't register it. That's weird. Ever since I left the city, you. That's a good song. You love Delphox. So that's a neat Pokemon. One of your favorites, Delphox. I wonder if I should shiny on Delphox in this game. They should have mix blue and green together to make a new color for mod member. Mix of blue and green. That'd be confusing. Or they should just alternate the colors between blue and green for each letter or each character. Delphox and Platinum? Who knows? Maybe it's in the game hidden somewhere. Yeah, definitely hunt Delphox and Platinum. Totally possible. That was one of your first shinies? Really, an X? Platinum Delphox, right? Near mint Rainbow Marshadow card I bought for 10 bucks on eBay goes for 854 bucks. Holy moly, I would have sold it. Boom, there you go. That card, you could sell that card and buy the Switch 2. And have some money left over. I was thinking about selling like one of my Switches to cover the cost of the Switch 2. But the two Switches I use for my live streams, they're the Pokemon edition and the Tears of the Kingdom edition. So I don't really want to like get rid of my special edition Switches. If it was just like, you know, the standard OLED, I might sell it, but... That was your first shiny Fennekin, Sax? Yeah, worth a Switch 2 and 3 games. Yeah, I'll keep the special editions, right? Magic card for $1, people sell it for $900, lucky. Buy a standard OLED so you can sell it. That's a good one. I'll buy your version 1 Switch. Yeah, no, that's not for sale either. Winnipeg Jets won the President's Trophy. Whoop! I didn't hear that. But President's Trophy, that means that that's the best team in the league that year, right? Or in the division or something? Now the Jets, they always seem to blow it in the playoffs. So let's see if this year they can do better. Magikarps have crazy prices. What's that one Magic card that's really expensive? Black Lotus or something? Pick a number from between 1 and 8. 3.14. You froze? Oh gosh. Yeah, the regular season trophy. Nice. Oh yeah, the one ring, I guess. There was only the one printing of this and the Black Lotus, okay. Oh boy! It is noon o'clock. Only pure numbers. Oh, whole numbers you mean, okay. 3. Black Lotus, 500,000. Oh, gosh. All right, we're gonna be doing Guess the Steelbook right away. Trading card is the Illustrator Pikachu, or Illustrator Artist Pikachu, 4 million bucks. That's crazy. If I, like, I'm not rich, so if I had something worth $4 million, I would sell it. If I were a billionaire, then maybe I'd start collecting $1 million items. Oops, I forgot to block the thing where the thing is. Okay, we're gonna look at the Steelbook codename Toilet Candle. I'll be right back. All right, okay, let's keep going. All right, Steelbook, Toilet Candle, Ocean City, no, Tremors, In the Arms of Rain, you got it. Every Steelbook I've showed so far is Tremors. This is no exception, but it also is called something else. So let me see if I can, if somebody can guess the other name. Ocean Heaven, no. Jackie Chan Adventures, no. NFL Draft, no. Oh yeah, the Illustrator Pikachu, okay. Dumb and Dumber, it is not Dumb and Dumber. Fantastic Four, no. Pizza Hut. Oh, jeez, you guys not even guessing correctly. Tremors 2, the earth was shaking really badly. I think I grabbed the wrong, I think I grabbed the wrong movie. I'll be right back again. All right. Oh, not even shiny. What the heck? Okay, more guesses. Tremors 2. The earth was really shaking badly. That is not the answer. Sixth Sense. The One Ring was too. Yeah, the One Ring sold for a lot. No, Sax. Whatever that is, no. Captain Marvel. No. Tremors 6. Picking Up Sticks. Nope. Scent of a Woman, hoo-ah, is not the right answer. Twisters, no. No, that is a good guess. The code is Toilet Candle. Hot Sauce, no. Ghost Rider, no. Step Brothers, no. Transformers, no. Flushed Away, nope. Pokemon the movie. No, it's not Pokemon the movie. Ghoulies, no. I pictured that the cover art though of Ghoulies. I know why you guessed that. Not seeing much help with Google from this one. No. That Johnny Knoxville film, but with the word butt in it. Oh gosh, it's not that one. Mario, the old one, no. I don't even think this movie really has anything to do with toilets, but Maybe it does. Jerry Notso, John Wick, Chapter 3. You are absolutely wrong. But, thanks for trying. Super Mario Bros. No. John Wick, Chapter 1. Kiro, you are absolutely wrong. Hefty going with John Wick, Chapter 2. You are absolutely correct. It is John Wick, Chapter 2. Candles have wicks, and another name for toilet is the John. There we go, John Wick, Chapter 2. I grabbed Chapter 3 from the thing, but we already saw Chapter 3. You got it, nerds. Stupid meeting, yeah, I do declare. This is the Steelbook of the outside. Look, it's got that skull on there. Look at that. Quad debitum sanguine. There we go. That's what the movie's about. And there's the side there. John Wick Chapter 2. There's the back. It's got that eyeball that's looking at you. There we go. Nice artwork on these Steelbooks. Listen to No Hints just came in here and guessed Chapter 3. It was not, yeah. And it was Chapter 2. But there's the discs. The discs look nice too. I think both discs are kind of the same. That's the 4K version of the disc. Here is what the Blu-ray looks like. There we go. Skulls are supposed to be on the inside. That is true. Yeah, listen to No Hints. Yeah, the code name was Toilet Candle. Come on, the toilet is called the John, and candles have wicks. John Wick. Come on, man. And the inside is sort of just boring, but there's a nice picture of this handsome guy there. I think it's the guy from Speed. That movie where the bus is speeding around. And there we go, that's the inside. There's the outside of the Steelbook. Back to the meeting, Jerry. Back to the meeting. Let me plunk these discs back in, and then I can show you something else that came with the Steelbooks. John Wick Chapter 1, 2, and 3 Steelbook came as a set. Came in a set. And it came in this. So it looks like a book, yeah, actually. The Steelbooks came in something looking like a book. And you open it up, and it's got these like lovely pieces of paper, like resembling some sort of a book. And then the Steelbooks were in there, and then there's some picture cards. So I'll show you the picture cards in there. Oh! Look at him with a very cute little dog. Oh, that's cute. That dog probably has a very happy life. And then it also came with this. What? There's only 2 cards in there? Really? Alright, so apparently 3 movies came with 2 cards. Did not mean that. Yeah, you're right there, Kiro. You said something you should not have said. There's a dog in the series. I love dogs. Yeah, they're great. They are great. Yeah, the Steelbooks, they came inside this this book, and I didn't read the book. Let me see. Let me read some lines. Oh, it's all in like Russian, so I can't even read that. But it's pretty cool. It just looks like an old Russian book, I guess. I think that's Russia language. And there's like the card that it came with too. Pretty neat. Pretty neat packaging, I tell you what. That's the guy from Cyberpunk 2077 on the Switch 2. Oh, really? Yes. Okay. Here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful Steelbook. Imagine that case was actually made of steel too. Figured you had a 50-50 shot on the guess for John Wick. Once you said 3 wasn't it, then you guessed part 1. And then part 2, and it was part 2. I do like the John Wick movies. I don't own the 4th John Wick movie though. I do not own it. Professor, please let me pass. You need to watch the 4th. I think I've seen the 4th, but I can't remember if I've actually watched it yet. Yet to see any of them. If you like action movies, they're good. I said the choreography blows me away. Like some of the action scenes, the fight scenes, the amount of work that must go into like into those. You need to watch the 4th. You have it, but you haven't watched it yet. Okay. I guess there's gonna be a John Wick 5. There's like a 5th one coming out. Bum, 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 bum. Or talks of it or something, I don't know. Maybe mad. Yeah, that was bad what he did to the dog. Unnecessary. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. All right, come on now. Let's get this thing. Say Wendy's equal ban. Why would I say that? Wendy's is great. They got delicious chocolate Frosties. Bum, 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 bum. Good old John Wink. He's great. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, water. How many John Wick movies do they need to get rid of all the bad guys? There's a lot of bad guys in the world. A lot of bad guys. A lot of milk. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. I think it's important, says Hefty, for you to know I'm trying to put together a joke involving a John Wick sequel, Nicolas Cage, and the pun will reference the Wicker Man. I'll keep you updated on my progress. That would be a good joke. It was that movie, right? Where Keanu Reeves is stuck in the cage called the John Wicker Man. Come on now, let's get this. I watched the original Wicker Man, I don't know, a few months ago. It's pretty good. Oh, Matrix face, dang. I like The Matrix. That's a good movie series too. The fourth one was not as great. Shiny at 1500. That's your prediction, Zombie. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Temps to plummet on Friday. What is that? Oh man, today high of 10, Wednesday 16, Thursday 12, and then a high of 2 degrees. Bum, 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 Enjoy the first Matrix when they made a balloon CGI Neo into second one. Yeah, that the second and third one were not as good, but the first one, yeah, was really good. Hey, come on here. Let's get this Chimchar. Bum, 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 bum. What was my longest shiny hunt? The most number of encounters was for Pseudo Wudo. It was like 21,000. 21,000 for Pseudo Wudo and Heart Gold Soul Silver. People say they would love, they want a love like Edward and the girl from Twilight. I never watched the Twilight movies. Neo and Trinity is best. Matrix Reloaded was pretty good. Is that the second one or the third one? I always get the names mixed up. I mean, I liked all three of them. The first one's the best, but they're all three were pretty good. Yeah, 2003 was not a time to render full CGI people. Yeah, there's a couple times where Neo's fighting all the agents and is very obviously CGI. It did not look good. Bum, 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 ba-da. Thought Reloaded was fine until Colonel Sanders spent 20 minutes monologuing Chat GPT philosophy. Oh gosh. Colonel Sanders was in that movie, hey? Excuse me. Looks very PlayStation 2. I didn't think it looked that bad. Bless you. Thank you for the blessings. It is always a good thing to be blessed. I'm gonna guess Homer Simpson. I think he would sneeze like that. Homer? He might. Guess the sneeze. PlayStation 2 was still current tech in 2003. Yeah, that's right. Those were my high school years. Yeah, I had a PlayStation 2. That's right. Was there a Matrix game? You know, I don't know, but I would guess there probably is. I can't imagine there wouldn't be, but I've never played it. Jenny says there was. I'd be shocked if there wasn't. But I never played it, never heard of it. Yeah, there was the Matrix game. Yeah, 20 years later, it hasn't aged well. Like I said, it's not terrible. But if you're looking close enough, like, you could easily tell that it's CGI. Kind of cartoony or whatever looking. Matrix, yes, Matrix Path of Neo and Enter the Matrix. Played it as a kid, okay. It had a giant Mr. Smith in the game. He's starting to believe. Mr. Smith actor was also in Lord of the Rings. That's right, Hugo Weaving, I believe his name is. Something like that. He did a good job as Mr. Smith. Agent Smith, I guess. Third one, he's just silly. Yeah, in the first one, it was just like, I don't know how to describe it, but he was good. Doesn't look like a Hugo to me. Yeah, I think his name is Hugo. Uncle of Samara Weaving. Who's that? Way too much time playing Enter the Matrix and Spider-Man 2 on the PS2. That's the game I had, Spider-Man 2. That was a good one. Looks like a Phillip. Looks like a Phillip, hey? From Ready or Not. I don't know that Ready or Not. Spider-Man 2 introduced you to Spider-Man. You never even knew about Spider-Man until Spider-Man 2 game came out? PS2 era was goated, hefty, one of the best consoles ever. Yeah, I didn't own too many I had a PlayStation 2. I didn't really have many games for it. I had Spider-Man 2, and that might have been the only game I had. I had like a bunch of PlayStation games though. Yeah, well, I didn't. I had a couple PlayStation games only. Man, I was remembering at the summer camp I was working at. Another summer camp story with Chem Nation. They had this big like play structure, sort of, and one of the staff members was, I guess, playing this game with a kid, and the kid wanted to play this game, and his camp counselor was playing with him, and you could tell he's just he didn't really want to, but you know, that's your staff, and you probably should. So the game was the kid could like run around on top of the play structure, and the staff member had to be on the ground and like try to catch him. And obviously, like, you're on the ground, like the kid's just gonna run to the other end of the play structure. And finally, after, I don't know, it must have been 10 minutes, the staff member, the counselor, finally gets the kid cornered into one spot on the play structure. And the kid can't go on the ground either, right? He's got to stay on the play structure, and the staff member has to stay on the ground. Finally gets him cornered after about 10 minutes. The kid jumps on the ground and runs to the other side of the playground. And the guy's like, "Hey, you're on the ground, you lose." And the kid's like, "Nope, it doesn't count because I'm Spider-Man." Oh, and the look of defeat on the counselor's face, man. He was just like he was just done. Like, he couldn't believe it. Oh man, the kids. Can't argue with that logic. You went on the ground, you lose. Nope, I'm Spider-Man. So in other words, it's impossible for the staff member realized at that point it was gonna be essentially impossible for him to win. Just make up whatever rule you want at whatever time. Mm. You're an eagle fan. You like eagles, do you? Bald eagles? I saw a bald eagle once. He wasn't even bald. Let's get this Chimchar. Ha 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 ha. Ah, black eagles, national animal of Germany. Okay. The only kind of eagle you've ever seen. Okay. Bald eagle, the national bird of America. That is right. Yeah, I've seen them before. PlayStation 2 is the #1 best-selling console of all time. 160 million units sold. Nintendo DS and Switch are number 2 and 3. Wow, okay. How much did the DS and the Switch sell? I still have my PlayStation 2. And I have, I think I have Legend of Dragoon for PlayStation somewhere, and that's it. Like, I don't have any PlayStation games for it. Holy, 154 million for the DS, 150 for the Nintendo Switch. That's crazy. That's a lot of units sold. Be curious to see how the Switch 2 compares. I can only imagine the Switch 2 will sell quite a bit less than the Switch 1. Has Goku been here? I don't know if Goku's been here. Bom 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 bom. Dun, 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 dun. I know the Switch 2, it's got like, what do they call them? The virtual game cards. Like if you buy a physical cartridge and you put it in one Switch or whatever, you could like load the game onto another Switch, you know, and play it, you know, one at a time or whatever. Is that going to be available on the Switch 1, or is that like exclusively Switch 2 thing? Top 20, but the original Switch sold better. It was the end of the world in 2020. That helped. And I mean, the Switch 2 it's not like, it's not anything innovative. Like the Switch itself, like a console and handheld, was so big. The Switch 2 is just the Switch 1, but, you know, just upgraded a little bit. The sun came out. Maybe take your daughter outside in the backyard. You want her trampoline outside. Yes. Get the stuff out of the house. Too much stuff in our house, too. Yeah, might only be Switch 2. Okay. Now, do we know which games are gonna have, like, you buy the physical copy, but it's just like a little a key that you put in? It's like a little mini cartridge or whatever. You put it in there and it downloads to the system. Do we know which games, like, you don't actually get the physical version? Switch 2 game cards. Yeah, they're gonna be red. I saw that red carts. I'm not gonna guess the tank nickname, no. Not gonna do that. I know Arnold Schwarzenegger, when he was in the army, drove a tank and then crashed it twice, I think. There's a text dump on the boxes for code games. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'd hate to buy the physical version and just find out it's that. I just don't know if we have like a list right now of which games will have that. The answer is M1128. Oh, I was gonna guess that too. Shoot. Arnold was Austrian. That is correct. PT Red, I'm doing well. How you been? He crashed a tank and was like, "Get to the chopper." Yeah. He didn't do so well in the military, I think. Yeah, he still is Austrian, I think. I don't think he still is. I don't know, does he have a citizenship in the US? He's lived here long enough, or there long enough, I should say. Not here, not Canadian. Not too bad, okay. Got some hunts done after a while. Ooh, what'd you get finished? What are some of the big ones there, Red? You're still American, yeah. I'm still Canadian. Emma's American confirmed. Yeah, I misspoke. He is still Austrian. There you go. He might have dual citizenship. I don't know. If you like Arnold Schwarzenegger movies, you gotta watch his first. Hercules in New York. Zeus banned him. He was Hercules, and Zeus banned him to the earth. And a lot of the movie was just him lifting up heavy things. It's pretty bad movie. Apparently, like, when they filmed it, like, because his English was so bad, like, you couldn't really understand what he was saying. They had to, like, redub all the lines or something after they filmed it. You're still German. I would guess yes. I would think that would be the case. 82 on the likes. We got to get it up to 100. He had a voice actor. Was it him who dubbed the lines, or was it somebody else? I don't know, but I heard he had to redo the lines or something. Finally got Giratina and Platinum as well. Ooh, Sudowoodo and Crystal. In fact, those are good ones. Yeah, in fact, we spoke last. There's a lot of Crystal hunts you completed. 5 to 6 more to get the Crystal Johto decks. Like, of all shinies? Oh, it was a different person doing the lines. Okay. Good old Arnie. Seems like he'd be a good guy to meet in person. Seems like he'd be a nice guy in real life. The voice didn't fit the person's look. Yeah, I gotta watch that Hercules in New York again sometime. Song that starts with E and ends on an A? Well, I don't know what you're talking about. You don't want to. Okay. Thank you. You probably just listen to Buddy all the time. Zona time. You don't have it again. You don't have it, or you do? Why are you sighing? Oh, you hope you don't. Okay. Yeah, I think you should keep, everybody should maybe keep their medical conditions private. You know, if you got the cold or the flu, something common, you know, if you say, oh, I'm sick, I got the cold or something. Rammstein, I only know the one song. Evolved 48 cheap evolution spotlight out with a lucky egg, a 60k from a friendship level up. Woo, 252k, nice, not bad for an hour's work. Oh, deleted your message, okay, saying you got all the Johto as, yeah, Crystal as shiny. Still debating to complete the Kanto ones. Okay. So wait, did you hunt in Pokemon Crystal the Raikou and the Entei as well? Yeah, but nobody here has it. Someone has it. So obviously Kevin. Look at this hilarious one. Man, my desk is getting messy here. I gotta clean it up. But it's so big that there's still lots of space. Hot dog fingers. Government created nanobot disorder. Bum, 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 bum. Pogo and Major League Baseball have a partnership. Kind of random, but my local group is organizing a group trip to go Major League Baseball, man. Count Chocolitis. Hot dog fingers. What are you saying, boy? Me with your big L-shaped ass gets slowly consumed by all the makeup and art supplies, yeah. I don't even like baseball. I know darn well none of us will be watching the game. You just want to play the Pokemon. My daughter, she was in her room with the door closed the other day. Just about supper time. I'm doing a surprise in here, don't come in. And then finally she's like, okay, I got a surprise to show you. And she leads me into the room with my eyes closed, and open your eyes, and her room was so clean. She cleaned off all her desk, organized all her toys. I was so happy. She really wants a fish, so she wants to show that she's responsible by making sure her room is clean, and she's putting her dishes in the dishwasher, you know, picking up her toys after, you know, in the living room when she's done playing and all that. That was my younger daughter. She had her books all like all in a nice pile and whatnot. Golden goose of Pogo players, just buying all the stuff. Youngest daughter, she's 7, yeah. I told her I was very proud. She really wants a pet fish. So, you know, I told her, you know, we could think about getting a fish, but before there's even a chance of that, they need to show me that they're responsible, that they're able to keep up with their chores and whatnot. So, we'll see if it lasts, right? My guess is within a week or two, she's gonna forget about wanting a fish. At least that's what I hope. You used to buy every ticket in Pogo, but you calmed down. Yep, I didn't even buy the I didn't buy the masterwork research this year. The same thing happened to me when I was younger. I wanted a pet rat. And my dad's like, "You're not getting a pet rat." I said, but I want one. He's like, okay, well, you take care of the cat. You clean the litter box. You feed the cat, you know, for 2 months or whatever. And if you could do it, or for 6 months or whatever, if it's like, if you could do it, you could have a pet rat. And oh boy, did I take care of the cat good. So he had no choice but to let me get the pet rat. Trying to get your toddler to pick up toys, it's usually after she plays with them, not after she makes a mess, yeah. Sometimes it's just easier to clean up, you do to clean up than getting them to do it, but it's a lot of work. Like, it's harder to get them to clean up than you to just pick it up for them, but they don't learn that way, so. Jirachi quest killed. Any thought of ever buying it? Yeah, the Jirachi. I'm still on like page 2 or whatever, the 10 best buddies. Pet dog, can't remember what kind of dog, peed on a dead bird. What the heck? Then the cat ate the rat. No. The cat did not eat the rat. Rats are cute, yeah, but they live like maybe like 2 or 3 years. They don't live very long. Worked on it just as much as me. None. Yep. I'm at 0 out of 10 for best buddies. Oh, was the Kecleon for you? Okay. Your daughter wants a pet fish. Yes. She wants a betta fish. Entei and Raikou are 2 of the ones, oh, you still need. You need Unknown, okay. Togepi. The Trade Onyx Rocky. Oh my gosh, the Gift Shuckle Shucky and Eevee. Okay. All right. Good luck. I just got Togepi not too long ago, but I did that where I breed a Togetic with a shiny Ditto and hatched the eggs for it. You always wanted a pet hamster, yeah? Meloetta research includes party tasks, which is kind of evil. Yeah, I don't know. Making stuff that you gotta do with other people. You pay for the ticket, but then you gotta, like, do stuff with other users to be able to complete it. I don't know, I don't like that. You're not doing Meloetta since you have one in home. Yeah, I've got one. I've got one from the event. Yeah, I'm not the original trainer. It's not in a Pokeball, but I didn't want to pay whatever it was, 20 bucks Canadian to get one in Pokemon Go in 4 or 5 years whenever I complete the research. Most of your shinies and crystals, wanted to try to plow through them ASAP. Still so many hunts you have left. Okay, cross a few games, yeah. Yeah, I'd love to catch all of the the Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon in Crystal. And what I would do is any Kanto Pokemon that I got in Crystal shinies, I would send them back, like trade them back over to say red, blue, or yellow, and then move it into Pokemon Bank so that it would say that they came from Kanto. I haven't done the party quest either. Well, laser mouse into water. Oh my gosh, but it survived. Lucky. One time my wife had washed her sweater and she didn't realize the car key was in it. Those, you know, those fobs or whatever that got the buttons and the battery in it or whatever. And thankfully it was okay. So when she realized, I cracked it open, and when you open it up, there's actually there's a rubber seal in it, so that was good. I think there was a tiny bit of moisture. I cleaned it out and it was fine. Shiny Celebi named Onion Head. Zweibelkopf. Zweibeln. Mammoth Swine and a Sport Ball for Sax. Unless they patched it, you reset the game on a QR code for your party. You can catch stuff for a bit. And it thinks you're in a party. Oh, so there's a trick. Bought your car from the dealership. It's a 2017, and I didn't get a key fob. What? Sorry, the key fob is $200 extra. Chickadee, I'll name it either Chimchar. There's an 87.5% chance. And that I'll name it Chimchar, and there's a 12.5% chance I'll name it Chimchar. Oh, Zwiebel. Sorry, not Zwei. Zwiebel. I got 2 old school keys. That's it. Lame. Those key fobs, they're expensive to replace. $150 to get one and to get it programmed, yeah. I mean, it's expensive, but if it means you can, you know, unlock the car easily without having to put the key in all the time, might be worth it. Cliff in Pogo. I need the girl for the quest. I did Cliff in Pogo. Oh, yeah, okay. I know there's one of the parents at the school I dropped by is he's got his vehicle and he wants to sell the vehicle. Took the vehicle in to get it safetied. Failed the safety because apparently the seatbelt had like a little bit of like fuzz on the edge of the seatbelt. Like a tiny little bit of fraying on the seatbelt. So they couldn't safety it. And to replace the seatbelt with labor was gonna be like $1,000 or something. The actual seatbelt mechanism was like $850, he said. Oh, $150 just make opening the trunk easier, okay. Not worth it. Ledian in a feather ball, that's somewhat fitting. Ein is, well, eins is 1. Zwei und drei. Yeah, in German. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, to replace the seatbelt, to get the car's safety, $850 for the seatbelt mechanism or whatever to get the whole thing replaced, plus another like $150 for labor. There's no spot to open my trunk with a key from the outside. Really? I know sometimes if the trunk has like the little logo, you could like swivel the logo out of the way, and then there's like a key spot under it. But I'm pretty sure like yeah, you tried that? No swivel, dang. My trunk doesn't have like a key spot for it either. So if like, I don't know, my fob battery died, I'd have to go into the car and like push the trunk, turn it on and push the trunk button. Could be, yeah, it could be a Honda thing, okay. The Legends Kanto birds are overrated. Oh, Articuno's the best Pokemon ever. Yeah, let's get this sparkly monkey already. I opened up Amazon this morning and right on the home page, it advertised on 4K disc, Monkey Shines. Monkey Shines, the movie. If that's not a sign that I'm gonna get the shiny monkey today, I don't know what is. You have to hit the button. Oh, don't have to turn the car. Oh yeah, turn the car. I guess I probably don't have to turn the car either. Just push the button or whatever. You can't lock all your doors with one button. Don't have a key fob, just physical keys. The car's a 2010. Can't even lock all the doors inside the car? Really? Man. We have a 2020, and it's already got like suspension problems. So I'm not too pleased about it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 in Spanish. Uno, dos, and tres. Yeah, Civics are pretty reliable. We've owned 2 Civics before in the past and never really had any issues with either of them. But this time we have a CRV. Maybe just because the heavier vehicle, I don't know. It's got a couple suspension problems we got to get fixed. Air compressor, okay. I said my car, when we're driving into city, if the roads are a little bit bumpy or something, you can hear it like plonk plonk underneath, plonk. And then on the highway, when you're driving highway speeds, if there's a little bump on the highway or something, the car will like, woo, it'll like move off a little bit to the side. So, could be sway bar links. Hopefully whatever it is not too expensive. I want to be able to drive down the highway without feeling like I'm gonna die every time I hit a small bump. What do you say is highway speed? Well, where I am, it's usually about 100, 110 kilometers an hour. $70 miles per hour, yeah. That's even faster than we go. I mean, it really depends. For us in Manitoba, it's either 100 or 110, depending on which highway. Yeah, Zombie, you do 55 to 70. 70 into slow lane, my goodness. What would you say the worst rhyme you've ever heard? Probably that Jesse J one. That one from Jesse J. If you want to see the world dance, forget about the price tag. That's got to be the worst. 55, 65 here. Okay, far left 90. That's crazy. That's way too fast. Ooh, Cosmog and a Beast Ball Sax. What? $70 is the limit, so +5. You do 5 over. I doubt you'd ever get stopped going 5 over. Shinies, what kind of shoes do you wear for jogging? I need a good pair of running shoes. Oh, the driver goes 5 over. You don't. Okay. 65 is major highway speed limit around here. Okay. Here, the max is infinite. Yes. 100 to 120 kilometers an hour. Yeah, that's slow on the Autobahn. You'd be in the slow lane for sure. Rusty gifting 5 memberships. Could we get some hype into chat for Rusty? Brandon on the go got one. Deadpool got one. Kyle JB, JJ Crossing, and Richard Burb. The ASICs. Cumulus 26. You need a new upgrade. They're worn. I wanna start jogging again now that it's getting warm out, but I can't be jogging in my flip-flops. I do have those like Vibram, like 5-finger shoes. That's supposed to be good to run in, but I don't know. Your brother drives like he wants to crash into something. Yikes. Driving erratically, just all loose chicken in the freezer. What the heck? The Triumph 22, okay. Pair of on clouds for the first time. Okay. Man, the alerts are not working or something. Like, I have my Streamlabs open, but the stream labels open, but it's not registering anything that's coming through. The on clouds are nice. Okay. Oh, Brandon, your friend handed you a gift right before he passed away. What the heck am I supposed to do with an EpiPen? Oh, jeez. That is dark. Got to avoid those toes that squeeze your toes. That's right. That's right. I've got wide feet. So, way too many shoes have like a narrow toe box. I hate that. One style of Nikes you stick to pretty religiously. Okay. Yeah, I know there's no speed limit on the Autobahn or whatever. That's why I love Crocs. Yeah, nice and big. I got from Amazon. They're cheap. They're called Wittens or whatever. W-H-I-T-E-N or something. And they got really wide toes. They almost look like clown shoes. Perfect for my red hair. But man, are they comfortable. Comfortable on the toes anyway. Yeah, not 100 likes, man. I tell you, YouTube is like decided, I guess recently, yeah, we've had enough of Chem Nation. So there's like barely any views on the stream today as well. I can tell that that it's not being pushed out to many people because the average view duration is like 14 minutes 38 seconds. When YouTube pushes the content out to more people, then, you know, the average view duration of my stream is like, you know, 1-2 minutes or whatever. Because so many people are just kind of scrolling through. They're showing it to a lot of people and some stay and some don't. Those shoes, your hair, red nose, not a clown, but a cool guy with a red nose. That's true. Punishing me for the 24-hour stream, almost. More heart spamming, that could be. Didn't even get a notification today like I normally do. Yeah, and that's frustrating too. It's people have to subscribe, they turn the notifications on, but YouTube doesn't send them out as... I don't know, it's almost like if I said something they didn't like. They've canceled me. Didn't even get a notification. Oh boy. I might do a Fossil Friday, you know, this week. See if it's, you know, if I switch from, say, to Platinum Shinies only back to a Fossil Friday and see if that makes any difference. You know, maybe people not interested in Platinum or YouTube's not interested in pushing Pokemon Platinum content so much. I'll have to see. I watched a stream with 5 shiny Swablu, and you insulted the Swablu. I did. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Swablu was just kept shining. I'm no streamer, but it seems Sword and Shield getting more love as of late. Yeah, some people were enjoying it. Said I want to do this too, but I also got to do what's good for the channel too. Kem's got bills to pay. Need YouTube to send people, get more views, more ad revenue. Enjoying the content, hit that like button, that's right. Come on now. You miss the lives normally because of work. You always watch afterwards. Ah, okay. Appreciate that. You think Sword and Shield has the most replayability of any Pokemon game? Bills to pay, more like Steelbooks to buy. Well, yeah, no, I stopped buying Steelbooks. Already at risk of being abandoned, not because I'm bored of it. I just want to see if you know, doing a couple days a week results in me getting more views more than anything. You've never replayed Sword and Shield? I've played through it a number of times. I think I can't remember. I might have replayed it in like one day or something. Because I was dual hunting like Reggie Alecki and Reggie Drago or something. Or I was like going side by side. I had like Alecki and Drago or something. And when I got to Drago, I think I restarted the game so that I can go and pick Alecki and hunt it. You don't replay for the story, but you do for camping. Oh, so not replaying it. You're just picking it up and continuing to play. Oh no, it started pouring there. Better than snow. It was snowing yesterday, but it melted pretty quick. Yeah, the DAs, Dynamax Adventures. I guess you said you caught a bunch of them, hey? Before you knew they could be shiny. What? Reggie Fills? What? Who's Reggie? Caught all of them before I learned they could shine. Yeah, that's disappointing. Off on Friday this week. You'd watch a fossil stream, yeah. Oh, former president of America. Of Nintendo of America. Yeah, except for Reggie Gigas. That was not a Dynamax one though, right? Switch back over to Tyrantrum or something on Friday and see how that goes. Not raining, but it's darn windy. I think it's 6 degrees Celsius here and sunny, it says. Still chilly here. Still a little bit chilly. You got that line with the rare mark. What? Oh, what? The Tyrant line? Tuesday's going so far so good. Houndoom and a Master Ball. That's pretty sweet, man. Those rare marks are nice. Dynamax raid, yeah, not the adventures though. Grab another rack of water bottles. A rack of water bottles. What? Hey, Crusher. All right, let's see. Kiro slack off in a love ball. All right, let's see what I can get here. I'm doing good, good Crusher, yep. Jumpluff in a Hisuian heavy ball. Man, that's lame. Houndoom in a heal ball. Alchemy in a dive ball. Ooh, Catch Regigigas until you had all of the Reggies. Yeah, found it out years later. You have to have them all in the party, right? I'm gonna get it before I gotta get it before 2000. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Alright, nothing there yet. You caught Zombie, Houndoom. And I saw in the Wonder Picks in Pokemon Pocket TCG, I saw somebody in the Wonder Pick, they had that rainbow Houndoom card, and I tried to pick it, and I didn't get it. Yeah, you know what? I haven't gone for the Reggie either, the Regigigas. 200 checks, under 200 checks. May never have an under odd hunts ever in life again. You will. Under odds hunts happen 63% of the time. You trying to, oh Crusher, you trying to new GBA ROM hack. Emerald Imperium. No, I haven't heard of it. I gotta do a Regigigas race. FD says no. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, nothing there. Bum, 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 bum. Gigas 100% catch rate. I think all the Dynamax or the Max Raid things are 100% catch rate if you are the one hosting it. I don't know what that is, German. One of the hardest GBA ROM hacks of 2025 with Pokemon until Gen 9. New Mega Forms, Mega Infernape, Luxray, many more. Neat. Wow, and a heavy ball. Not even in a Pokeball like it's supposed to be. Yeah, I think Max Raid dens, I think they're all 100% catch rate if you are the host. If you're not the host, then no, it's not. It was very frustrating. I remember the days, early days, hosting the shiny G-Max Charizard dens on the channel, and people were getting so frustrated they couldn't get in because so many people were trying to do that. So many people were trying to get in, and then finally they'd get in and they'd use like a Pokeball or a, a luxury ball, and it would break out. Mine broke out. Can I go again? Sorry, you can't. There's, there's a number of people who haven't had a chance yet. Sorry, this stinks. Is it 10%? I don't even know what it is for the non-hosts. I don't know how many times I had to say, just so you know, it's not 100% catch rate. So if you really want it, use a Master Ball if you have it. I didn't want to use my Master Ball. I wanted to use a luxury ball and it broke out. Oh, sorry. Your membership's expired, yeah. Yeah, good old Doodoo Bot. I hated that. I'd spend an hour trying to get on Doodoo Bot. And then Sax would be like, here, let me try. And like a minute later, Sax would be in. Mad 'cause bad. What a ripoff. I've been here all stream and I didn't even get to catch it. Well, there's people who didn't even have a chance. Like, sorry, I can't control it. Yeah, I know there was a timing. I kept trying to time it, but I could never get the timing right. You had it down, though. Yeah, you had it down. The Suian Avalug in a repeat ball. Ooh. Peep this amazing catch of mine right now. Tapu Fini and a Hisuian Heavy Ball. There we go. That's pretty good. Got to do some DAs with some of you, yeah. I'll probably, shortly before Legends ZA comes out, I'll see, maybe think about doing some Zygarde live streams. Morning, Mr. Who. How you doing? Woo! Back to Zygarde, brave man. Have to try to get find a god path or something. Big on in a Hisuian Heavy Ball. G-Max Hatterene, that took you the longest. Yeah, it's the worst. I remember I had a good god path. I think we had 2 Pokemon that had like either fake tears or metal sound. And then we had Jinx that knew Lovely Kiss to put it to sleep. And then like another ice Pokemon or something. So it was really, we had a really good team. Oh yeah, one Pokemon with Wide Guard. 2 Pokemon that had either fake tears or metal sound to reduce the special defense. And then Jinx with Lovely Kiss and like Ice Beam. So the Wide Guard person would spam Wide Guard. Turn 1, the 2 people would use either fake tears or metal sound. Then as the Jinx, you would use Lovely Kiss, put it to sleep. Turn 2, again Wide Guard, metal sound, fake tears to drop it down to -6. And then Ice Beam and bam, it was like one shot. Zygarde's the only shiny I've been legitimately jealous of, says Hefty. Seeing all these people who had never had to hunt it again made me very envious. Talking about Dynamax Adventures, I just had I was thinking before Legends ZA came out. Maybe doing the Legends ZA prep streams. Hunting Zygarde in the DA. Yeah, first try. Some people get it on the first try. I think it took me about 150. What about color your hair white? No, I won't do that. Yeah, if you can get a god path, it's really good. Watch, I'll be doing like, okay guys, we're doing Zygarde raids, hosting Zygarde raids. I'll get it on like the second one, and it's like, oh, well, I guess I caught it, so no more Zygardes. First ever shiny, yeah, Geodude in Pokemon Let's Go. That was my first. But glad Hefty's got it. Zach's got it on the first one. Seeking and Diamond, that was your first, Gina? Yeah, Crusher, what was your first shiny? Sharpedo? If you do somebody else's DA, you cannot catch it if you've already caught one. I believe if you've already caught it in your own Dynamax adventure, then if you join somebody else's, it just runs away at the end. It just goes pff, like it disappears back into the den or something. Unknown Sea, that's the first one, other than the Gyarados. Unknown Sea. It was either fire red or leaf green. Okay. That's pretty sweet. Isn't unknown and fire red, leaf green like really bad odds? Stantler for Matt. That was your first in gold. Incredibly under odds. Growing up before I encountered the guaranteed shiny Gyarados for the first time. You got the green Stantler. Basculin or Dragalge for Jerry. Shroomish and Sapphire for Sax. Shiny Sunkern and Pogo. Yeah, I think a lot of people's first shiny were the Gyarados. Those who are old enough to have played the games when they first came out. Stantler, that's one of your favorite, the shiny Stantler in Johto. You want to hunt Shroomish, but every other thing on that route I don't really want. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be great to get that, but you know, it's sometimes like 15% spawn rate or something. Come on, Chimchar, we're getting close to 1,500 here. Sitting at 85 likes. Let's see if we can get these up to 100 likes by the end of live stream. Come on, YouTube. Push me into the algorithm, YouTube. Come on now. First shiny was Tangela, leaf green on an emulator on an old computer. Ah, lost to time, dang. Zax, you were glad you weren't a dumb kid and KO'd the shiny. Hey, how come this Shroomish is a different color? That's neat. Why don't I catch it? Where's your hashtag shorts? I took it off to see if it would do anything. It's not required. You don't have to put hashtag shorts in the title to have it show up, but I've been kind of changing the titles a little bit, trying to play around with the different wordings. Looking for it before I'm being like, why is this thing super green? Why is this Tangela so green? Hashtag short pants. Yeah, there were kids who would reboot their game. My Mudkip is pink, it's glitched. Oops. Did you guys know that the word shorts, it's short for short pants, which is short for short pantaloons. Caught a shiny in Coliseum. You wouldn't have known about shinies at that point. You might just be like, oh wow, this one's colored different, okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Boom, bada, boom, 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 boom. Okay, probably didn't catch it, or worse, just KO'd it. How come this one is different colored and it has sparkles around it? This is a glitch. Really wish I didn't need to fix your car up. Copy a Gale of Darkness Marketplace for 140. And I want to get it, but I'm fighting the urge. Believe me, I know the feeling, man. I'd be curious to see what the cost of the car repairs in. It's, I guess, tire season, right? With the summer coming, everybody's taking their cars in, getting it tuned up, getting their winter tires off, their summer tires put on. We couldn't get an appointment until May to have our car seen, so still a couple weeks before we could even have the car looked at. I think you get the shiny at 1,089,792. No, it won't take that long. Yeah, if you get your stuff done, it's still up for sale. I'll probably jump on it. I want to be try to do the responsible thing, right? Yeah, I could buy this game, but I need to get my car fixed, so I'm gonna hold off. Still not gold on the Stack Attack of Metachamp, dang. 220 normally? Wow, okay. A lot of fake Pokemon merch at the convention I went last weekend, mixed in with legit. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I like the official stuff. Do you prefer Heart Gold or Soul Silver? I don't really have a preference. Wise decision, yeah. I gotta. Same with the Switch. Switch 2. I really want to get the Switch 2 in June when it comes out. But I don't need the Switch 2. It's not like I even need it for the channel or anything. I can't even chalk it up to like, well, it's a business expense. Cause it's not like there's any Pokemon games that are only Switch 2 coming out in June. So I'll hold off a bit. Missing the manual, but for the game in case, 80 bucks off is not bad. Yeah. You could probably even find a manual on eBay or something. Almost bought a Shadow Lugia plush, but upon closer inspection, it was really janky. What happened to my Suspenders Pikachu? I found at the thrift store, I had there was like a Pikachu stuffy that had like suspenders and like a striped shirt on. Definitely like a bootleg Pikachu, but it was so funny looking I had to buy it. People on eBay with manuals think they have gold, all want top dollar. Can't get it right away, not worried, you'll get it eventually. You know, Legends ZA comes out in November. So, you know, I'd like to have the Switch 2 by November by the time Legends come out. But other than that, I'm in no big rush. I don't even know what the game is going to cost in Canada. If it's $80 in US, it'll probably be like 100 or 105 or something in Canada. $109.99 plus tax, maybe. Who knows? Confirmed to be November? Well, late this year. I would guess November. That way they can get their Christmas sales or whatever. But no, the date is not confirmed yet. Manuals for Mario Party 5, and a guy had manuals and inserts for 30 bucks. Half the price of the game, yeah. Pre-order, apparently y'all will be able to pre-order on the 29th. Okay, April 29th is when the pre-orders are gonna start, rumored. The vendor who had illegitimate Pokemon merch mixed with legit, kinda smart. And rude. Ended up waiting. Oh, you got them with a spare case for 8 bucks for the manuals. Okay, great. I've got a couple manuals and stuff off eBay too. And I got you know, some of them are so expensive, but I was able to find some for a good price. Questioning my Pokemon knowledge. Is the Pikachu the right color? Yeah, why is that Pikachu like, why is that Pikachu greenish yellow looking? Zooming through them resets. Oh yeah, going so fast. How you doing, Jazzy? Yeah, how could you trust the seller who has legitimate and illegitimate merch mixed together? You know, unless they had like, you know, sign up licensed merchandise, non-licensed. Which I imagine that wouldn't be a good idea for them to do. Come to the desk here, come to the table. I got bootleg merchandise. Everybody get your Pokemon bootleg merchandise. At work, okay. All right. Kyogre plush, your favorite the wrong blue color, yeah. Come on now. Poor Barry, man. He just wants to battle me so bad. I've always wanted to say this. The time has finally come. Oh, just kidding. Maybe that's why he's so angry. He's shaking his fists up and down, throwing a little temper tantrum because I keep resetting before I battle him. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Catch command. What is Matt gonna get? Charizard and a heal ball. That's pretty good. Charizard's a good one. Nice fan favorite. Come on, Jimmy. Iron Thorns and a repeat ball. Man, I caught way too many shiny Pokemon in quick balls and repeat balls when I first started playing Pokemon Sword. Unbelievable that I would do such a thing. I'll dig out that micro in my Pokemon games when I get home. Report back tomorrow. Do some badge quest in Fire Red. Oh, you thought I said, come on, Jimmy. Looking over the comments. Whoops. Jimmy, no shinies, nightmare. No shinies at all. Ponyta and a Pokeball. I like this Pokeball business that's happening. I like when people catch things in Pokeballs. Gossifleur and a Premier Ball. Hefty would be proud. Pineco with a Dusk Ball. Ooh, man. Gigalith and a Feather Ball. You need that luxury ball, right? Feather Ball for Gigalith. How ironic. Alright, when I started my route challenge in Sword, I've caught them all in standard Pokeballs. Yes, I am very proud. Don't listen to what Zach says about the yikes business. Ice Cube and a Heavy Ball. Still waiting for somebody to get shiny Chimchar. Who's calling me from Ohio in the United States? What is this nonsense? Discovered you have a scratch on your back and I know exactly who caused it. Fluffy and orange and heavy, and he must have done it while I was asleep and didn't notice until I showered. That's you, answer me. Well, leave a voicemail, I'll listen to it. What in the world is with the red hair? Well, Chimchar, when he's shiny, he's got like reddish pink hair. So that's why the Chimchar there, it looks like red hair. You never leave voicemails. Yeah, I usually don't either. If whatever number called me leaves a voicemail, it'll probably just be like, push 1 for English. Push 2 for Chinese. Oh, my hair is red, yes. That was a result of the member-a-thon. It was supposed to be pink, but it looks red on the camera. It's like a hot pink, but it's really reddish looking. I don't know, like, with the semi-permanent hair colors, like, let's say I bought a semi-permanent hair color in green, and then I put the green on here. Would the green, like, cover the red? Or would it just, like, it would look like a big mess? We didn't unlock a new emoji. I just replaced placed an old emoji with that. I do kind of match the trainer's hat in the game. Similar, yeah, similar color. Yeah, don't do that, Chem. It'll be bad. I figured. I just got apparently go swimming in a chlorinated pool, and all of this red will wash out. Just jump into the pool, go swimming around, doing laps, and just a big streak of red following me. How many until the next emoji? I don't know, 6, 7, 800? Probably. Too many until we can unlock another emote. Let's see here. Okay, let me go to this. Let me go to earn memberships, perks. Emoji. All right. Oh wait, I can't do it that way. 1200, 30. Okay. Yeah, I think it's like 600 or 700 more. Like, it's way too much. One of the best emotes I've seen for a while. The face is perfect. Glad you like it. Like what you did here, hoping for salty potato edge emote. Oh gosh. Em usually doesn't have good ideas. Wow, thanks, Sax. One day, if the channel picks up and we get a ton more viewers and all that. Yeah, Brandon R24's got that Quaxley emote. Yeah, that's a really good one too. Yes, yes, Sax, you said, but the emote was a great idea. Thank you. I was just bitter at the first part of the thing. Two, three, four, five, six. 33. So to get 34. Woo, boy! Yeah, there's like 600 more that I need. 600 more channel members before I can get another one. And that's like, it goes by total channel members. Kirk, I think he goes live once in a while. I've got that one, yeah, the Probo Pass with a big mustache. Everyone has a Cyndaquil emote but Chem. Someone's got to get with the program, please. Waxley emote is so good, Brandon. It is hilarious. Yeah, Brandon's one is great. Even as a sax emote, lucky. What do you got for me? I've got knowledge and wisdom that I can share with you. I do have one emote that actually is a picture of Sax. Oop, all out of knowledge and wisdom. Best I could do is bad takes. That's what? Yeah, Cyndaquil giving all the hugs. I don't know, like, I don't like making emotes of like one of the worst starters of all time. The Sinisty emote. I guess like I could switch to Spiritomb emote. The Lechonk emote doesn't need to be there really anymore. That Eevee one, not so much. Snorlax doesn't really need to be there. I could replace some of them. Oh, you don't think I have any bad takes? Not that I can currently think of. Great. I'm sure I got bad takes. Oh boy. Nearly 1,500 here. Have you seen the Pokemon game in Google? I did. Where's my Totodile emote? Stop that. If you had a Cyndaquil or something, you could take out a loan to re-up. Your $2 loan. Yeah, Google, like, go to Google on your mobile device and just type in the name of a Kanto Pokemon. Open up Chrome or whatever you use. Go to Google on your mobile phone. and then type in the name of, search for the name of a Kanto Pokemon. Bum 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 bum. Challenge you to a battle. A bitter battle. What's that feather all about? Why you post feathers? Him doesn't even like his favorite starter. I like that. Ooh, Emboar and a Hisuian Pokeball. I like Pokeballs. Oh no, Skip Bloom and a fastball. Still no luxury ball. No wonder it is Chimp. I know, wrong one. Oh, the feather was to represent a quill. I see. Spam to quills. I see. Can't believe that one time I used a catch command and it was a clink. Boy, that was rude. Metachamp, how was the food? How was your food? Come on now. Jerry's prank into catch command was good. Yeah, I don't think it was that good. I think that was rude. Making people get swabloos. Should have saved that for April Fools, yeah. I wasn't too happy about it. No one's messaged me about the games. I might take them to a pawn shop, see if they'll buy them or something. Wanna get enough to have at least 200 bucks on Thursday. Okay. I mean, I hope you could save up the money you need. You did switch it back, though. You did. Yeah, what games are you selling? Some Switch games, I think. He wants to sell some Switch games. Dang it. All right, everybody, you peep this. Peep this right now. Here we go. Ho-Oh in a strange ball. How you like that? Can't get any better than that. Actually, you could get way better, but let's pretend that's really good. Oh, shiny Blipbug and a Moonball. There's a shiny for Kiro. Switch games like Mario 3D World, Bowser's Fury, Sonic Frontiers, Mario, Lego Stars, Splatoon 3. Did not peep his own catch. I didn't. It was not the best. Charizard and a netball. You're not supposed to use netballs for Charizard sacks, please. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Couldn't even say beat that. That's right, before Kiro got the shiny right away. Yeah, you'd use a luxury ball for Charizard. That's what you'd use. I'd use a Pokeball. Bum, 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 bum. Stunfisk and a GS ball. Nice. Pawn shop offering somewhere between 10 to 20 bucks each. Yeah, they're gonna offer the lowest price that they can, right? You want every shiny in a luxury ball, yes. It's a good ball. I mean, it's not quite as good as the Pokeball, but still a pretty cool ball. I remember when we were testing to catch command. Yes, you caught the non-shiny Jirachi on the first try. That's true. You were salty. I remember that. Yep. Okay, he wants to sell quick. Hoping for quick sale. Oh, Goku, you cut that out. Here I thought maybe we wouldn't have any Goku nonsense today. 20 Pokeballs at a Pokemon before I consider anything else. Much cleaner look classic. See, that's why I like it. I like the classic Pokeball look. Back when, like, you know, when I first started playing Pokemon, you know, and you know, red, blue, yellow, I would always try to catch Mewtwo and the legendary birds in Pokeballs. And then, so I kind of always liked the Pokeball. And when I started shiny hunting, I didn't really care. It was like, I don't care, I'm just going for shinies. I don't care what ball it's in. And then I decided I actually did care. So, GS Ball only appears in the key items pocket. Can never be used as a functioning Pokeball. That is true. Pokeball tattoo. Ooh, black and gray, but it's the classic design. Nice. No shiny Chimchar yet. 1507. A little under an hour, like 40 or so minutes left to go in the live stream. So with any luck, you know, in fact, I don't think we'd be able to get to 1550, 1545 or so. Since these are slightly over a minute per. 89 likes, though. I think we could potentially get to 100 likes, though. Well, eBay's no good, too. Then you gotta ship them. And also eBay takes a big cut, too, and... Yeah, I gotta start all the Pokemon again, with the Switch being broken. I do like that they did say with the Switch 2, you'll be able to migrate everything from the Switch 1 over to the Switch 2, so you get all your save files and everything. So that's nice. Oh, you got a stack of first edition Charizard cards. I give you 10 bucks each. Best I can do. There was a guy on Pawn Star that had like a ton of Charizard cards. And Rick didn't buy it. He didn't want to. Brother, digital tire pressure pump for his car on eBay and got sent an umbrella. Oh gosh. No, yeah, no more save backups if it's not hackable. That's true. They had no idea. Yep. That was before like the huge spike in value of Pokemon cards. Yeah, I thought you got it fixed. That'll be a sad time indeed. You never worried about losing data. You had your backups, yep. I can buy this for $2 and a piece of gum, and I'm taking a risk here. Yeah, that show is all like, I don't know, it's all set up anyway. Apparently, like, you know, Rick and whatever, Chumley and whatever, the old man, if I don't know if he's still kicking. They're never even there, right? They get people coming with big items, and then okay, we're gonna set up a time and a date. You're gonna come back and. In the year 2025, can't believe folks walk into the pawn shop and are shocked that people not gonna buy market value. Exactly. Oh yeah, the old man passed, yeah. Destroyed your stuff, this time, oh no. This time it's not, oh, so that's why you're selling your stuff. Chumley is the guy's name. Man. Hardcore Pawn was your show? Oh, really? Rick's kid? Really? Yikes. Like the son that was always on the show? Him? Oh man, okay. Storage Wars? Yeah, that was a good one too, but I don't know, there's like claims and stuff that show is all set up to, like they'll purposely put expensive items in the containers or whatever, in the storage containers. Storage lockers. Oh, it was another son. It was, okay, it wasn't the one on the show, okay. No, oh, okay, not Big Hoss, okay. Bum, 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 bum. And then like Chumley got arrested for something and entertaining, yeah. I think, I forget the one guy's name, Big Dave or something or whatever they called him. He got like, they kicked him off the show, or he had disagreements with the producers or something, and he came out and said like, yeah, the show, a bunch of it's scripted and whatnot. And the show's like, no, he's just mad that that we didn't let him back on, and he's making stuff up, and yeah, Storage Wars was fun to watch. The guy selling the storage unit looked like someone who would spike the units for money, yeah. Did its own version to UK, it was awful. Cash outs, yeah. Show was a mess. Deadliest Catch, all of the rogue waves are paid, really? Paid actors? The heck? I like that that show, Parking Wars in Canada, with the documentary crew following people around who give parking tickets. Truckosaurus on Pawn Stars. I liked that parking wars. People going around giving people tickets for being parked illegally, putting boots on people's car. They're one of 2 people that watch Discovery History shows, and I think they're 100% legitimate and then intelligent. Oh, they're people who think they're 100% legitimate, yeah. Liked watching those shows as a kid. They're more for entertainment. What about Canada's Worst Driver? That's legitimate. That parking meter show, yep. Not into reality TV, but was obsessed with Love After Lockup. See, I never watched, I don't even know what that is. Brain rot. My favorite is, this is an 1800 samurai sword, and Chumley, this dude. And then Chumley, this dude looks like the only thing he's memorized is the, oh gosh. Can recite, yeah, rattle off the entire history of Japan, yeah. The towing show, yeah. We had a ghost hunting show called Most Haunted. The medium was a con man for sure. He claimed he was being spoken to by a dog and stood there woofing. Oh my gosh. Yep, maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll have proof of spirits. That would make the world more interesting and more scary to me. I don't want ghosts in the room with me when I'm having a shower. Scared Straight was hilarious. Love After Lockout, free people dating somebody incarcerated. Oh, jeez. Explain the wine and spirits store. Oh, well, there are definitely spirits in there. That's true. There's no Kentucky spirits in our store, though. I remember I was watching this, I don't know, you know, like X Factor shows and whatever. American Idol style show where people come in and they gotta do stuff for the judge. Then there was one, I guess, a magic related one, and Chris Angel was on the panel. And he's a pretty good entertainer, I guess. And there was one guy came up and he was like doing a seance and stuff, and Chris Angel got really, really mad at him. Because the guy's like pretending to be like actually like a medium contacting dead spirits or whatever. Flavor of Love. Never watched that. Chris Angel's a nut job? I don't know. I think he's good at what he does. The squid video. Oh gosh, I never. I just saw the thumbnail. Wrecked 18-wheelers that flew off cliffs? What? The heck show is that? Mostly from Canada? Bum, 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 bum. Kem was watching my Degrassi. No, I didn't watch that. I only know that one episode where Snake stole money from his friend's parents. That's it. Dun, 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 dun. My wife, however, she watched Degrassi. She liked that Degrassi shows and Pretty Little Liars and Dawson's Creek and all those kind of shows. Not really my thing, but... One Tree Hill and Party of Five, those are the kind of shows she likes. You watched Degrassi, I never got into it. I mean, I may have seen like bits and pieces if she was watching it. I don't know what you call those kind of shows, more drama. I never really been into the drama style shows. I like the, I like police shows. You know, we watch Blue Bloods and, you know, SVU or whatever. Those are good. Chicago Fire, my wife would watch. Chicago PD. Grey's Anatomy, I never was interested in. The old ones show up? The Degrassi, the original? Drake was in Degrassi? What the heck? MXC Most Extreme Elimination Channel, Spike TV. I wanted to start Blue Bloods. It's a good one. It's a good show. It's got that hunk Donnie Wahlberg in it. Aubrey Graham. Oh, is a real name. Oh, that's Drake's name? Okay. What? Wheelchair Jimmy? That's who Drake played? What a name for a character. The trucks are called wreckers. Oh, they pull anything back up onto the road. Okay. One thing you never understood, why Lopunny is a 50-50 gender ratio. Oh, why not? I guess it kind of is a feminine design. Same with Gardevoir. Rabbits. That's why. Oh yeah. I like when Lenny wanted to. Was it Lenny who wanted to have the pet rabbits? What a miserable story that was. Of mice and men. I have that book somewhere. Yep. Fun band, though. Wabbits. Male Gardevoir's dress should have been a little shorter than say it's a kilt. Could be, I don't know. I feel like a dress would probably be more comfortable than pants. Less restrictive. Aren't the Looney Tunes characters based off of mice and men? Well, I've never heard of that. I just realized, John, your name has a lot of similar letters as the author of Mice and Men. Only female since they added Gallade. They should have gone back. No monkey is sad day. I know. After seeing Monkey Shines this morning being get by Monkey Shines on 4K, I thought this is it. It's gonna be today. Monkey Shines today. Nope. Not yet, but there's still time. We got 25 minutes. They got 25 minutes. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, maybe I had to buy the movie. Not 35 minutes, no, 25. No, I can't buy any more movies. I've already overspent on my budget. Monkey Shines on 4K, like the George A. Romero movie, yes! That's the one, Skrilbo. That is the one. I didn't even see what it cost. Monkey Shines 4K. Oh, it's pre-order. Okay, on June 3rd it'll be released. Pre-order $39.98 Canadian. If I recall, I don't think Monkey Shines was that great of a movie. Not something that I would need to own or care to own. I missed out on getting the Lionsgate version of Apocalypse Now on 4K. Apparently it went on sale at one point and it was a pretty good price, and now it's out of stock everywhere. Now you go on eBay and it's super expensive. Judging off the cover, you'd think it's based off the Stephen King story. Nope. Nope, a different monkey story. It's a real monkey in this one, not a toy. It's about monkeys making shine. Yes, moonshine. What is Monkey Shines about? It's this guy who's disabled, or he gets in an accident or whatever, and he has a helper monkey, and the monkey's like evil. Directors gotta quit monkeying around making similar movies. I said one of these days I'm gonna buy a 4K player so I could watch all these 4K movies. Come on, Chimchar. Live action Family Guy monkey who ran away to start a new life and fell into depravity. Could be. Could be. Maybe Family Guy ripped off Monkey Shines. Bum 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 bum. Come on! What's going on, Chimchar? Why you not shine for me? 8 likes away from 100. Let's get to 100 likes. We're getting close. We getting close. Bum, 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 bum. Buzzer beater today. Book it. All right, John. I hope you're right. I really do. That'd be awesome. This hunt feels like it's so over odds. I'm like 1/6 of the way to odds. You'd think after over 1,000 calls, whatever the caller is, should understand after your, yeah, KOing the shiny friends. They gotta understand. They gotta like figure that out. Like, don't you realize that we keep knocking you out because you're not shiny? Please send in the shiny friend. Yeah, 800 checks. Gotta go through all that text every time. It's a little over a minute per check. I said if the Pokemon game market wasn't like super expensive, I'd look into getting a second copy, but I saw one for like 130 bucks or something. I'm like, I'm not gonna buy it. And that one's been sitting there for a while. Like, it's the lowest price one, and it's been sitting there for a while, so people aren't paying for it at that price. Sax, you're trying to get Chimchar? You'll get it so quick. Or are you referring to John? That's market resistance. Is that what it's called? People they're like, that's it. We're done paying these high prices. Bore my platinum if it wasn't for, you know, yeah. Maybe if I contact the guy in Facebook Marketplace and just ask if he could lend me the game. Maybe he'd be nice enough. Hey, I don't want to buy this game from you, but can you lend it to me? That or the guy isn't replying. That is true. One time there was something listed for a long time. And I kept contacting the guy like, hey, is this available? Hey, I'd like to purchase it. And the guy would never ever respond. And the listing was still there. And like eventually, like, I don't know, like a month later, the guy responded, oh yeah, sorry. Yep, it's still available. And I said, oh, okay, well, I already found a different one. Bum, 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 ba-da. Typical marketplace. I usually have pretty decent luck on marketplace. I mean, there's a couple instances. I remember one time I said, hey, is this available? Yeah, it's available. Oh, great. What's the address? You know, I'd like to pick it up. Oh, here's my address. It was like all the way on the other end of town, like a 25-minute drive. And I said, okay, I'll come there and I'll pick it up right now. Sure, no problem. I get there, I arrive to the front of their building. It's like an apartment complex. So I said, hey, I'm here. And they responded, didn't I just sell it to you? So I drove all the way across town, 25 minutes, just to be told that they sold it to somebody else. Boy, that ticked me off. You built your Pokemon deck, nice. Bamboozled, yeah, I wasn't too thrilled. 50-minute round trip. Nothing to show for it. But more air and less gas in the gas tank. Didn't even know who he was talking to, yeah. Somebody else, I guess. Hey, can I pick this up? Probably thought it was me. Who knows? Didn't care. It's the journey, not the destination. Yeah. I wasn't thrilled. There's other times I've been like in sketchy areas. I get out at the night to pick something up from this guy's apartment complex. I message him, hey, I'm outside waiting or whatever. Okay, I'll be right down. And I could hear like somebody way up on the balcony like coughing up a lung. It smelled like funny cigarettes. I could hear some guy swearing at somebody else from across the street. I'm like, I want to just like get my item and get out of here, please. Oh, that YouTuber from Winnipeg got 1 million, the musician, hey? Nice. Male, shiny, Baneri, and Lopunny were blue? They should have did that? Honestly, I don't care. Like, I don't need to have different shinies for different genders. Like, pink isn't a girl color anymore. I think pink used to be like a men's color, and then it became a girl's color, and then like now anybody can wear pink. I once saw a guy wearing a shirt that said "Real men wear pink," but the shirt itself was black and just the text was pink. Musician, his band's gonna be playing at the Manitoba Metal Festival next month, and you'll be there. Okay, 13 minutes left. Probably enough time to get to about 15:45 or so. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. How did old Pokemon transfers work? What do you mean? 40th Lopunny, not shiny for you, Metachamp. Oh, from game to game? I know Gen 1 and 2, it was just like kind of a straight trade in the Poke Center. From Gen 3 to Gen 4 was a little bit, you had to transfer Gen 3 to Gen 4, you needed a DS Lite, I think, or a DS or DS Lite. It had both the DS cartridge and the Game Boy Advance cartridge, and then from 4 to 5 was, you had to trade it from 4 to 5, and then from 5 into bank, and it was a big, I don't know the exact step-by-step process, but it's, yeah, for Gen 3 to 4, you needed a DS Lite. Or I guess a DS, right? The original DS had the slot for Game Boy Advance. I'm back, Chris Stinky. Oh, you're back. Okay, Dark, but you're stinky. You should have a shower, man. Your shower is broken? Well, that's explains why you're stinky. Due to a leak. Oh gosh. Plumber doesn't have time till Thursday. Man. That's no fun. Should I transfer my Alpha Lucario? I mean, if you want to. I can't answer that. Do you want to transfer it? Or do you not want to? Hunting Chimchar on a DS Lite as we speak. Nerf Water Gun, good luck. Would have been interesting if Game Freak made all the shinies gold, yeah. I don't know if that would have been more well received or less. Probably less. They wouldn't be called shinies, that's for sure. It'd just be called Golden Mons or something. Ooh, there's a new Final Destination movie, 1 month left. Goldies, yeah. I got the gold Chimchar. I got the gold Pikachu. I got the golden Psyduck. I got the golden Go. That would be good. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Shiny Arceus. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's a really nice one. I can't wait till I get this golden monkey with red hair. You watched The Crow the other day. Ooh, Tony Todd is in it, okay. Oh yeah, he's tall, like 6'5" or whatever. He was tall, yeah. I liked Tony Todd in the Hatchet movies. Those were good. I liked his cameo in the newest Candyman movie. Yeah, wild to think Eddie Murphy was the first choice for Candyman. That is weird. I saw an interesting analysis that every Final Destination death scene has a fire burning and a glass crack scene. Every one. One or the other, or both. Or are you talking about the new one? The new one coming out. I'm not gonna watch the trailer. I don't watch movie trailers. I don't like to be spoiled in before I see the movie. Never understood the hype of Eddie Murphy. Just a comedian. All of them, okay. I watched those movies not too long ago. They're all the same. Bum, 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 bum. Come on now. Come on now. I like the one with that Devin Siwa guy. Is that the first one? Pogo, or is that the second one? Maybe Pogo could experiment with different color palette shinies. Exposure to the real world caused them to have different colors. The last thing I want is to have like shinies and then like second version of shinies. I'm happy with just the one. It's incinerated into Final Destination like Will Ferrell. Please help. I am very badly burnt. My leg is broken. It smells like almonds. You don't watch trailer for movies or games? Games, I'll watch a trailer for games. Not for movies, though. I don't want to know anything about the movie. I want to go in fresh. Trailers give a lot away. I don't like to know anything about the movie. You know, I'll read like the synopsis or something, like what the movie is generally about, or you know, who's in the movie, kind of thing. Game trailers be the highlight of the game now. They make it look way better than it is. The The alternate shinies can't be brought to home. That'd be even worse. Nah, I'm happy with just like the one shiny. All right, we'll take this up to 15:45. We got 4 minutes left. I'll go like an extra minute or so here. Bring it up to 15:45. Where's the speed up button on the 3DS? I don't think it has a speed up button. Lilligant and a lure ball, Miss Magius and a strange ball, a Rangaroo and a timer ball. Come on, give me the shiny Chimchar and the catch command or something. People behind the Spyro Reignited Trilogy want to do a Banjo-Kazooie remake. Please. Please do it. Please let them. Boy, oh boy. I would love a complete remake of Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. I mean, call it Banjo Redooey. Easy. Brand new HD graphics, all that stuff would be fantastic. Actually, I think getting a shiny Chimchar into catch command would be way harder than... yeah, it would be a lot harder, actually, than getting the shiny Chimchar in this game. Yeah, Banjo Restrung, that's good too. I guarantee Microsoft would let them redo it if Nintendo said, hey, we'll buy the IP, Banjo IP back from you. For enough money, they would surely they would do it. Rare said they don't want to. Whoa, Commander, thanks for coming in on that Moltres tier. Can we get some member hype for Commander Mar? They don't want to do it. There's a price for everything, though. Unfortunately, that price is probably too high. That wouldn't be worth Nintendo paying for it. Banjo versus DK. Yeah, just make that game. So many good games came out on the N64 that I would love to play, like a modern 3D version, updated controls, better camera controls and whatnot. Bloodlines, the entire family tree. Well, it's not giving anything away. That's sort of the plot of the movie, if that's what it is. I don't know. Smash Ultimate. Yeah, you can play. You can fight them in that game. DK64, great game. Getting a similar like 3D platformer game for the Switch 2, Donkey Kong. But yeah, I'd love like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask to be remade in HD. And all that would be fantastic. But I really don't see it happening. Yellow cartridge for DK64, so nostalgic, right? What is my Taco Bell order regular? I haven't had Taco Bell in, I don't know, years. I never really had Taco Bell. I don't even know what I would order from there. Quesadilla, maybe? Crunch wrap? All right, Ryan, you taking off? Okay, we'll see you tomorrow, Ryan. I got one more encounter left to go. One more encounter, couple of things here. Slowpoke with the $3.40, I guess Euro 49 Dono, thank you so much, Slowpoke. We had Rusty with a 5 gifted memberships earlier in the stream. Thank you, Rusty. And then Commander Mar joining the Moltres tier. Thank you very much for coming in on that membership. We got the last thing coming in, Crunchwrap. Yeah, no tomatoes, okay. Yeah, I haven't had Taco Bell in a long time. But here we go, come on. The Invincible series, very entertaining, okay. Buzzer beater, this will be a buzzer beater for sure. Come on now. Do it for the kids, win the game, let's go, let's go. They don't want Taco Bell. Oh, no shiny. Even though we got a 78% or 77% in 8 chem tokens. Well, it didn't happen today, but there's always tomorrow. It'll happen eventually. It has to. It has to. I haven't heard of that. Yeah, we stink. So, have a great day, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I wish you the best of luck on your own shiny hunts. All right? We'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.